name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the
What's up, friends? It's your boy GP with DeOrganized Media, bringing you another awesome episode of the Let's Go Morning Show. Hope that you are having a very, very fancy morning, a lovely day full of high frequencies, and, may love be surrounding you. Cloudflare is down right now, so a lot of applications are not working, including X. So we are broadcasting to YouTube and a few other places at the moment until X is back up and running. It may just pop out the broadcast and show that we are live whenever it goes, back live. Hopefully Cloudflare isn't down all day long. That'd be terrible. Even ChatGPT is down. It is also down. So, here, let's read a little bit about it. Since we're here talking about this subject, we can read a little bit the latest from CoinDesk here. Cloudflare global outage. All right, so let's read a little bit about this and how it is affecting crypto. We got a couple of G's in the chat over here. We got 300 the artist and Diego May from Bitflow. We were supposed to be doing a bit of a HODLMM demo this morning, right? But with this Cloudflare issue that is taking place at the moment is kind of out of our control. A lot of the apps, a lot of applications are, reliant on that Cloudflare. So it is what it is. We are trying our best with what we've got and keeping the frequencies high, guys. So let's read a little bit. I'll find some news to kind of stall and see if maybe Cloudflare this isn't going to be an issue all day long or not. And just keep hitting the F5 button, keep refreshing, and keeping it pushing. All right. So let me read a little bit into this. Cloudflare global outage spreads to crypto. Multiple front ends are down. A widespread Cloudflare outage disrupted major parts of the internet on Tuesday, knocking many crypto platforms offline. Wow. RBScan, DeFi Llama, X, and other crypto-related sites experienced downtime tied to Cloudflare system-wide disruption. Cloudflare acknowledged the issue, citing widespread 500 errors and failures across its dashboard and API. BitMEX reported related that's not good right there. BitMEX reporting related outages, and Cloudflare shares, that is net, slipped 3.5% in pre-market trading. A global outage across Cloudflare's internet services led to a number of crypto front ends facing downtime on Tuesday. Toncoin is suffering a major outage alongside Arbitrum, Block Explorer, Arbiscan, with several other sites, including social media platform X and data platform DeFi Llama, flashing intermittent internal server errors. Wow. Cloudflare is aware of and is investigating the issue, with impacts multiple customers, widespread 500 errors, Cloudflare dashboard API. It just keeps a lot of redundancy in this article. A 500 error is a generic internal server error that occurs when a website is down. Website users will not be able to access the web page as long as the error persists. The outage comes just weeks after Amazon's Web3 services, AWS, experienced a major outage that disrupted servers across thousands of websites and applications. Sites hit included Coinbase's trading platform, Base Layer 2 network, as well as trading platform Robinhood. Crypto exchange BitMEX also shared that it is investigating an outage linked to the Cloudflare issues. The internet service provider announced NetDollar, a US dollar-backed stablecoin, in September, although it had not been released. Cloudflare Inc. net shares fell 3.5% in the pre-market trading following the issue. Very, very rough stuff there, guys. I don't know exactly how we're going to approach this, but we are still working with what we got. So everything Web 2 and Web 3 is down at the moment. So I could bring on, the guys here in a few minutes. Let me scan through CoinDesk really quickly. Just see if we can find any other news that we may be able to use. We usually use Cointelegraph. We usually use Cointelegraph and Chat GPT, a couple of different things to get our news articles together. So CoinDesk looking like it is not having any issues giving us some news to go with. So let's go. So Tether invested Linden to that is LEDN. Bonds hit rebound. All right, let's scroll through all of these stories. There's obviously CoinDesk is still up and running. Apparently they don't use Cloudflare. All right. So I'll just scroll down a little bit here and I'll work my way from the oldest to the new here. Top stories down here. Let's see, from the last 24 hours. Let's see what happened. This is good. So DeFi lender Aave to roll out retail crypto yield app on Apple's App Store. Okay, so Aave. Ooh, okay. Let's need to read just a little bit. Aave is offering a savings account like app, offering over 5% annualized yield, initially available on Apple's App Store. Ooh, you can actually get a little bit more on Zest. Huh, crazy. The app allows deposits from bank accounts, debit cards, and or stable coins, with offering balance protection up to $1 million, the protocol said in a blog post. Aave's move is part of a trend in decentralized finance protocols expanding to offer neobank-like services. Maybe this is something that we could look into, is like some sort of savings account. I mean, I know that's kind of how I'm using mine already, right? And then up to 6.5% annual yield. If you were just to stack your STX on stacking DAO, you can get up to like 8.75% is like something like that. The last time I checked it, I can't remember, but it's pretty high. And then you go supply that STSTX or STSTX BTC on Zest, you're getting some pretty based APIs or APYs there. So yeah, there you go. Bitcoin DeFi above all else. Let me go back down here for a little bit. This was something I saw yesterday. DApp Radar. This is a very OG platform. Finally unsustainable in the market conditions. So they capitulated, they've quit, they've pivoted, or stopped. Let's read. DApp Radar, a once widely used platform for tracking decentralized applications, announced it via its X account on Monday that it will be shutting down. Launched in 2018, the platform had grown into one of the most prominent analytics hubs for on-chain activity. The team shared that running the platform became financially unstable in the current environment. DApp Radar. Okay. Oh, these are the what to knows about the article. Okay, I see how CoinDesk is doing. Okay. DApp Radar, a once widely used platform for decentralized applications, announced it on its X account on Monday that it will be shutting down. Launched in 2018, the platform had grown to one of the prominent analytic hubs for on-chain activity, reporting everything from NFT markets to DeFi flows across dozens of blockchains. The team shared that running the platform became financially unsustainable in the current environment, and exploring every option, we had to make the difficult decision to wind things down. So with DApp Radar as the DAO and the Radar token, the team didn't share any additional information on what would happen. I actually read yesterday that they still have some votes and stuff like that if it's a DAO structure to make some decisions as a community, and that they will be including the community in the decision-making process. So that's what I read yesterday from an official statement. Don't know where they got this. They didn't share any information. They did. So just read that. Not everything that you read is like completely like fleshed out and stuff. So be careful. Make sure that you're getting the news from the source as well. But there you go. DApp Radar got shut down. They're winding down, so to speak. This is another one. A lot of FUD, fear, uncertainty, and doubt in the market at the moment. Bitcoin crashes under 90K as death cross creates extreme fear sentiment. Ooh, those scary moving averages. Speaking of the moving averages, let me just take a look at the Bitcoin chart here. Go over here, and that's not the Bitcoin chart. This is the Bitcoin chart. All right, let's go to the daily time frame really quickly and see what that article is talking about. So if you take a look at this blue line right here, let me come in here and just get rid of some of these other moving averages. So there we go. So this blue line is my 50 moving average, and then this yellow line is my 200 moving average. And on the daily time frame on the Bitcoin chart, when the 50 moving average crosses the 200 moving average to the downside, that is called a death cross. Right here is where it happened. So traders are speculating that this is the mark of the cycle top right here. So let's see here if I can add some text. Cycle top, put the question mark, right? So who knows, right? We are getting some there was a bullish order block that got eaten, like just chewed through, straight through, with the new break of structure and sitting like right about here. We shot right through it. This is one of these blue ones here. So pop right straight through there. Maybe the next stop is actually around 85K. Who knows, right? I am no financial advisor. Do your own research, and not financial advice. The show is for news and entertainment purposes only. But yeah, there you go. Looking at the stacks price though, not really going any lower than where it was, but yeah, it's definitely taking a pullback with the Bitcoin. So there we go. Let's move over to the coin market cap page and take a look at some of these coin market cap tokens. See what we got for today. Not hyperliquid. Okay, so total market cap at sitting around $3.11 trillion, down 2.47% on the day. Fear and greed down 2 points from 17. Still an extreme fear at sitting at 15 today. Now the altcoin season index is starting to slowly grow. More move towards a alt season. 1 point at a time. Yesterday it was at 31. Today it's at 32. So very cool. A lot of the average crypto RSIs on the charts showing oversold. So we could even go even further into the oversold, guys. Even though that we're at 15 on the fear and greed index, doesn't mean that we can't go lower there as well. We could see another 50% drawback. So do not go risk. I mean, hey, outsized returns go for going risk on in a risk off environment, right? Just make sure that you play it safe. Play it safe. Don't lose your whole shirt and get over leveraged. Don't get ahead of yourself, guys. We can go a little bit further down, right? We've been pumping for some months, and we're seeing we're seeing levels that we haven't revisited for a long time, right? I did see on the timeline that we filled a CME gap, which often happens. That does not signal a reversal, though. So pay attention, look for your confluences, use your own strategies, and of course, not financial advice. So Bitcoin coming in around 91K today, 91.2K. Ethereum coming around $3,000 and some change, $40, $3,040. XRP 216, but mostly everything is red. Solana coming in at $137.80, among others. Let's take a look at the top three. Top three being Aster, Internet Computer, and Hype. So Hype and Aster both powering derivatives, I do believe. And then ICP, I don't know if they have any derivatives or not, but they're also pumping too. So those are your top three gainers for the day: Aster, ICP, Hype. Let's take a look at stacks and see how we are faring up against the rest of the market. Okay, so we did drop one position in the ranked. So let's see, market cap sitting around $612.34 million. Unlocked market cap. Let's see, volume. So volume picking up about 13.17%. That is sitting around $23.24 million on the last 24 hours. Total supply and circulating supply. Good to go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Max supply. That's crazy. All right. So there you go. Looking at all of that. Okay, I'm not paying attention to some of this information that they're doing. But without further ado, let's bring on the guys. We'll do what we can with what we have, where we're at, right? So we can provide the high frequencies. We can continue to move through and find other news. We can cook. We are content creators, so we'll find something to do. Let me stop sharing my screen. I'll bring on my Brody 300, the artist. What's up, dude? Good morning.
Hey, Brody, what's up? Hope you're well. And yeah, just having this Cloudflare nightmare. But yeah, anyway, we do what we can with what we have, bro.
That's it. That's all we can do, man. And if we have him, we have nothing to fear, right? So big shout out to Jesus, my Lord and Savior. God bless you all. We are going to make it. Let's go.
Definitely, we're going to make it.
Talk about it. We can if you like.
I see what you did right there. Talk about it.
Yeah, so big shout out to Caleb. Happy belated birthday. Lolo's son turned big 16 yesterday. Big 16 in the building. Big stepping. Guy works very, very hard. Caleb, you're the man. Just wanted to say it live for you. So happy birthday, Caleb. We had some carrot cake last night. Got to just do what it does with the family, eat some dinner together and kick it. It was really nice. Last night it was the night before. No, yeah, the night before last, we watched like a movie together and just took it easy. We were gonna go bowling, but it was just like meh. Let's just kick it. So we did that. We shot the breeze, man. We shot the breeze.
Yeah, definitely. We have to take some time, shoot some breeze. Since now the markets are not yet where we want them to be, it's time to connect with the family, build, and what you're saying. That is what I'm learning to do right now, especially the time that we play games together. That's the time that you wind off and not think about anything else, bro.
Oh yeah, dude. Sometimes you have to disconnect a little bit and build relationships through other means. One of the things that I've been doing lately is gaming. The gaming with the guys, the GMFL, huge. I think that Crypto Dude is really onto something with that GMFL, and big shout out to Move and Ace and all the chads from the ecosystem, man. Move is really good. Cryptity is very good at playing finals as well. Those guys were carrying all day yesterday. Very, very serious carrying. I was the guy on the platform, just trying to push it forward, right? So, what you doing, camera?
Camera's hating. So yeah, yesterday, bro, I couldn't jump on. Yeah, we're having this heavy rain. So at times when we have heavy rains, I won't have enough power to last me the whole night. So power ran out, I think around 6 p.m. this side. So I was like, no gaming for me.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
We'll definitely catch up.
If you gotta conserve and do what you gotta do, man, to make a shake, let me know, and I handle the business, and it's gonna be one of those episodes. We wanted to do a HODL demo, right? A HODLMM demo, and have Diego on. Cloudflare, man. It's just one of those things. So we'll find other things to work on today, and just kick it. Do you remember whenever you turned 16, Hannah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a fond memory of your 16th birthday? What'd you do for your 16th birthday? You just kick it with the homies? I remember, man. I was such I was trouble, bro.
Yeah, those are the years where we would be growing and also learning new things. So yeah, it's a time where we'll be experimenting, learning the things the hard way, and now we'll be regretting about the things that we did back in the days, bro.
Yes, dude. I was always we're one of in America. The generation that got, like, my generation got to see before the internet what it was like before the internet, and then grew up with the internet. So we were at the turn of the century. When we were playing outside, we came home whenever the lights came on, the street lights came on. That was our signal, get your ass home. And then if old man whistles and you hear him from across the neighborhood, because yes, he can whistle. He got that loud whistle. It means, hey, you guys are late. What you doing? So
you knew that this whistle is dad calling us home.
I did. My sister and I, it didn't matter where we were in the neighborhood, we could hear it, and those lights were on for at least 15 minutes before that happened. So usually we'd be making it home on time. But when that whistle, it meant like, okay, you better stop what you're doing. So
those are good memories, man. Bro.
very good memories. Whenever I was 16, I was in high school, and boy, did I just not go to class, and just had my own idea of what I wanted to do, and I didn't follow any rules. Didn't have a set rule
Menace.
system, man. Just figuring it out on my own.
You was pulling out some Bart Simpson vibes,
Yes,
giving out some Bart Simpson vibes.
Bart Simpson vibes all the way. Without the skateboard, can't skateboard to save my life. I can ride a skateboard. I can't do any tricks. Can't do it. I can't get it off the ground. None of that. But Bart Simpson vibes for sure.
I mean,
And
yeah, me, I haven't even tried the skateboard because I was afraid that I would lose this front line.
yes, oh yeah, dude. Not the money maker, man. Not the money maker.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? My brothers, all the friends, we had a very good street. Like we kept our street clean in the neighborhood, but like everywhere else it was like a little rough, and all the kids would come to our street because we had like the amenities, like we had a basketball goal. My brother played basketball all 4 years in high school. And
did you play?
I am garbage, but I tried. I got
Me, yeah.
I
Me, I
got
played
cut my
ball
foot.
this side.
You did?
Yeah, bro. I was a bowler, bro. This hook shot is still
Oh,
mad, bro.
The
Hook shot.
bro.
Yeah,
I can't even.
that was a
Oh,
cheat
dude.
code, bro. Like layup,
Yeah,
ta,
dude,
ta, ta,
I can't
hook
even,
shot.
I can't even anymore because the rotator cuff. You know what I mean?
We are old, bro. That's the signs that we don't need to play any sport. But the only sport that you can play are games, bro. Because me, I can play a
Esports.
physical sport right now. Yeah, esports. Because now, basketball was a good sport for me, but I broke this finger. Those passes,
Oh,
and
yeah.
also ankles, bro. Basketball kills ankles. No lie.
Oh, dude, especially whenever you're trying to stick pause, but you're trying to play defense on somebody,
Yeah.
and they got the handles, and then you get your ankles broken. It does not feel good.
Yeah, some Iverson type of vibe.
Yes,
Sweet,
dude.
sweet.
It was funny because I was the young bro. My brother had a group of friends that would always play basketball. That was their thing every day. Basketball. And I would play. They would allow me to play, but I was always on Dre's team, my brother. And one day I was trying to play defense on Freddie, and Freddie wasn't known to have handles. Like, that wasn't his best. His handles, maybe like if he was on 2K, probably a 70. You know what I mean? So it's like it's not even
the professor handles. Professor. And
he's not even the guy with the handles, but he crossed me, and everybody laughed. Everybody laughed because Freddie's not known for having handles, but Freddie did make me fall. So
Freddy
broke my
Krueger.
ankles. Yeah, Freddy Krueger. He snatched them ankles in my dreams.
Yeah, bro. That was the worst nightmare for a bowler. Being robbed in front of everybody and get your ankles broken. That's the worst nightmare you can have. The rest of your life, you won't forget about it, and that's being humiliated, bro.
Yes, dude. Yes, that is like the worst. That's a nightmare of the baller. Is like you play ball and then you wake up in a cold sweat. Did I have my ankles broken? Like, yes. oh, I was dreaming.
Like you got cooked, bro.
Yeah, dude. So
yeah.
That was my childhood at 16, man. We were always outside playing basketball, no matter rain, sleet, or snow. Always outside, man. And now the world isn't very much like that anymore. There's only a select few that still do these types of activities and go out. My buddy that I met, they run semi like flag football. They do flag football for men, and I was thinking about signing up. They do it on Mondays, and they're actually pretty good. You know, it's good exercise, but man, you're running. You're always running. You know, so
Yeah.
better than soccer though. Soccer is one of those sports where it's
So,
like,
what's flag football?
so flag football is just like American football, except for it's no contact, so no tackling, anything like that, and you wear these flags around your waist, and so when somebody pulls your flag, like say you're running the ball, and somebody pulls that flag, that's a tackle, you know, so it's no contact, nobody's getting hurt. So
Yeah.
they
I think that
run
one I
that,
can play.
yeah, they run that for adult men, and then also the young kids getting into football, right, just first starting off, so they don't get hurt. It's before full contact. But I played full contact ball whenever I was like in 8th grade, like, you know, I was like 13, 14, something like that, and you know, I couldn't run the ball, I couldn't do any of that stuff, but they put me on the line, and I actually was pretty decent. And the only thing I ever really learned how to do was tackle, and I was very good at tackling. So
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta wrap them up and you know, get them down to the ground, stop the play. Even caused a couple of fumbles whenever you hit them hard enough, and then the ball pops out. It's called a fumble.
I see.
And it can switch hands. So whatever team picks the ball up off the ground gets to have the ball. So.
So which sport do you think is the most physical between rugby and American football?
That's a hard one, dude, because rugby is serious. You see those guys, man, they are all built like a truck.
Yeah, animals.
Animals. I'd like to think, because those guys don't even wear pads like that, bro. They don't wear helmets.
Yeah.
They don't wear helmets.
Yeah.
So I would say that rugby is like the extreme version of football, and I think if I'm not mistaken, it existed before regular football, and I think if I'm not mistaken, it existed before regular football. It was rugby.
Yeah, I think so.
Football. But yeah, those guys are just built different, man.
Yeah,
and their ball is weird, like oddly shaped. It's like a
it's an
watermelon.
egg, like watermelon type of thing.
Yeah. So, but those guys, man. You ever see some of these plays? They're hitting full force, like running full force into each other.
Yeah.
And they got all sorts of formations that are just like, looks like CTE waiting to happen. You know, CTE is like like whenever you've been hit too many times playing a contact sport, and something happens to your brain. So it's just like
your brain,
yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. So that's something that they discovered in American football some years back, and you know, I just wonder about you know, what's gonna come from, you know, rugby players, like how long is their lifespan in their sport and stuff like that. Another thing that can actually lead to CTE is something called slap battles.
Bro, that sport, I think Dana White should just stop that sport, bro. It causes a lot of concussion and brain damage. That power slap.
That is a CTE. This is a CTE nightmare. This is called power slap. It's like, oh,
that's
God.
brutal, bro.
It's brutal.
Better to be punched than to be slapped, bro.
Yes, it jogs the brain around, and it's not good, man. I don't see this sport lasting very long. It's like, okay, you want to speed run CTE? This is how you do it. Look at this guy. He doesn't know where he's at anymore. You know? It's hard to watch, man. I don't see how people can like really enjoy watching this sport, because it just makes me like, ugh.
Yeah, I watched the days when it was launched, when it was entertaining for a bit, and then you started seeing that no, this sport is really brutal, bro.
Dangerous.
Look at that, bro. The vibration that you have when somebody slaps you like that, bro.
Yes, dude.
You
It's
you even
scary.
you even forget where you are and what's your name and your
No,
date, your birthday. You forget everything, your passwords. They
yeah, your seed phrases, your
your
first.
place. Yeah, you get left that you forget. Look at that, bro. Imagine.
Yes, dude. And then if these guys are able to get back off of the ground in a decent time frame, see, look how long it took them to like call it off. You know what I mean? They were like gonna let that guy try to get back up and then try to go get slapped again.
Yeah.
Insane. And then they all flock around him after that happens. Like, are you okay? Like, they're not doing anything to help him. They need to have
Yeah.
a doctor on board.
Bro, imagine if you get raptured, you.
He's not hearing anything after that. He couldn't.
And also there's a cheat code that somebody can club you with this. They won't use the
They call that clubbing in this sport.
Clubbing.
Whenever they use that part to hit. But yeah, man, it's just brutal, very very brutal.
Can you Google the play ugly Kardashian? Ugly Kardashian. It's
Ugly.
you know it?
Kardashian.
Yeah. It's you can just say American football ugly Kardashian.
Kardashian. You got a link?
Let me look for it.
Let me take a look. I've never heard of the ugly Kardashian. This is a first.
It's sick, bro.
Is it a so you said it's a
Ugly.
football move?
Yeah, it's a football move.
Let's see.
Kardashian.
Oh, it's a trick play.
Yeah. You saw it?
I got you right here. Hold on. I'll pull it up and we can watch it together. I guess we're doing our react segment right now.
Yeah.
We're testing
Just
out the
like
React.
that, spontaneous, bro. Ugly
Right.
Kardashian.
So they're playing 1, 2, 3. So they're playing field roll. 1, 2, 3 linemen. Where's the linebackers at? 1, 2, 3. Field hard roll.
Execute!
No.
Billy. This is a play. He about to sprint. Look at him.
The ugly Kardashian. Oh no, dude.
Oh, bro.
He hit him with the. Did you see that over there?
Yeah. It's wild, bro. That was a clever trick play. Like you just hold the ball and making like you just walking and people just leave you to walk through
And that-
and
it
then
hits
going.
It hits him like this. Like, what do I? Wait, he's moving the ball. It doesn't even register at all. It's just.
It doesn't
like,
make sense at all.
Yeah, that's a. I mean, that's a ballsy play. I don't know how far you gonna get in like pro football with that, but if I saw that in the NFL, I'd be dying laughing. I don't know if the ugly Kardashian has been pulled off in the NFL.
You can check it out.
Let's see.
I think that's not the first thing that did the ugly Kardashian.
Oh no! Look at this catch.
Right there!
Oh my! Oh my!
He ate it, bro.
He did. How did he snag that?
Trick play, bro.
Catch. I have not. Wow.
Right there!
whenever I was growing up, there's this guy AJ Green. He's played for the Bengals. Let's see, high school football. This guy, man, uh, insanely good.
So I had that a lot now.
Yes.
Like American football. AJ Greeny. Oh.
Yes, AJ Green, dude. I played against. So this guy was in the rival school of my high school, and I mean he is multi-talented. So he was able to, like, he played basketball, he played football. This guy
Look at
is
that,
a
bro.
beast, dude. Very very talented receiver in the NFL now, and this is his, like, some of his
So he's
college.
gone pro.
Yep, already he's been pro for
Oh,
some years
nice.
now. But he was at the rival high school, of where we were. We out of my state, we had Carlos Dunlap, Marcus Lattimore, or actually let's start with, like, my high school. So we had Carlos Dunlap and Robert Quinn. Both come out of my high school, and then AJ Green came out of the rival high school, Somerville, and then a lot of talent. Marcus Lattimore was another running back that played for South Carolina in college. He tore his ACL, I think
Oh.
twice. Tore
So,
his ACL twice. So he got into coaching.
when they say you,
So the ACL is a tendon in your leg, in the calf, I believe. And whenever you tear that, it's like your foot doesn't move the same way it used to, at all. It takes a lot. It's a long rehabilitation. So it is like the one dreadful thing that you do not want to happen as an athlete. The ACL can be torn, like, in any sport. It's a
is
very
it tied to
very
the
bad.
ankle?
Yeah, it's attached. I think it's attached to the ankle and runs through, like, your calf muscle type deal.
I
But
think I did that. It was around basketball, and that was that had grip. So my feet went like, bro. I couldn't
forward.
walk, bro.
Oh
I,
yeah,
I, I
dude.
walked. I walked home. When I got home, I couldn't walk, bro. I was crawling around the house, and I had to place my foot in the refrigerator for it to get icy, bro. And I spent the whole Christmas and for people. And tomorrow I've used radio interview, so I couldn't walk, bro. I was walking funny, and yeah, that is when I said this sports now. I'm too old for this. Are you there, Brody? Oh, I think I lost my Brody right there. Network issues. Cloudflare is really acting up. Are you back, bro?
Yeah, I'm back now, and not only X, Cloudflare, apparently
Yeah.
Restream, all of it in a bag of chips is down today. But it is what it is. But yes, dude, tearing the ACL and then having
Yeah.
obligations to, like, hey, you have to speak and you have to, you're the people's choice, right? And now you got to go and do interview or whatever, speak in front of people and mingle, and you're hobbling around is rough.
Yeah.
It is rough for sure. But yes, it sounds
Yeah,
like
bro.
torn ACL is no joke, man.
It's no joke.
Yeah, so this is AJ Green, and funny story. Big shout out to big bro Dre. Dre he played varsity, which is like the high school team, like whenever you play varsity, that is like the highest level in high school. Um, he was the point guard for the high school basketball team all 4 years. As a freshman, being a point guard, that is unheard of. So my brother was very good. He's a little bit shorter, right? Like he's probably like an inch shorter than me, not even an inch shorter than me, but like usually in the NBA, you're at least 6 foot something, to get into the NBA. I feel I'm a firm believer. I think that my brother could definitely went to the went pro. He definitely could have went pro. His basketball IQ is insane. As a point guard, you have to see all of the plays before they happen. You just gotta be able to visualize how to mobilize your team and make plays happen as the point guard. So he played all 4 years. And a little funny thing about AJ Green is whenever he got the ball, they just threw him the rock, dude. Nobody else was scoring. You just give AJ Green the ball, and AJ dunked on my brother. AJ got away on a fast break, which means like the other team is at the back end of the court, and you're all the way on the other end with the ball. And my brother ran after him and tried to put defense on him, and he just jumped up and he dunked on my brother.
MJ, dude.
I was like, oh, dude, poor Dre.
The worst nightmare that you can have, you get a fast break, and you don't know that there's a tall guy behind you, and then you're up there like this, and then you go pin to a backboard, bam. That is the worst nightmare, bro.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I got this in the bag, and then you go up and it's just pinned to the backboard. I agree, but yeah, my brother was very, very talented, very gifted artist, very gifted basketball player. So, yeah, man, he's a very good dude. Big shout out to Big Bro Trey. But yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I played a little bit of other games that we may start exploring in the GMFL, and just get into these tournaments, right? But we played, and as a 4-man team, it was me, Crypto Dude, and
I think
all 4 of us. We got multiple wins together, so cool. I'm getting
if we get 5 of us in one room, bro, it's gonna be a killer.
Things may just be if it is working. Here, if I can take X, throw it over here for a second.
I think if we get the 5 of us in one room, bro, it's gonna be a killer, mad killer, bro.
I agree. We need to make that happen. Make some time to play some games.
I unlocked another weapon on the finals, bro. It's doing massive. Which is the riot shield.
The shield?
Yeah, bro, it's mad. I tested it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, all right. So I've been looking at that riot. That's what we need to do. Let's take a look at this deal. So daily we're by stacks. That is at stacks. The crypto market is in a risk-off phase. Plenty of volatility, forced liquidation, and sentiment is weak. For crypto investors, this is a caution signal rather than a stable environment. And I said, QAnon, are you packing your bags? Whenever the market is in fear, oftentimes it is a good buying opportunity. I am not saying this is financial advice. Go bet the house on IBIT has seen a record net outflow of 1.26 billion this month. Price of IBIT has dropped 16% to $52, a level last seen since April. With price action on a lot of these different altcoins, Bitcoin, all of it, we're revisiting levels from the beginning of the year right now. This was all the way, it hasn't been that cheap to buy IBIT, which is an ETF, since April. And a lot of the other tokens and cryptocurrencies are all in the same boat. So very interesting to kind of see people's takes on these. One being that it's not an altcoin season, and now we're not going into it. Let's see. We can play if you want to. What do you think? So talking with Zenny. Zenny's, of course we have our Find2Earn that we do every single morning. I'm wondering if maybe we skip today, or do we play some Find2Earn? We can play in about 30 minutes. Actually, let's skip today. Yeah, let's skip today. It's a little late.
This is baggy too, and right now I cannot upload an image right now.
Yeah, so we don't want to run the risk of trying to start up Find2Earn and then people aren't able to drop their answers and stuff like that. So no Find2Earn today. Find2Earn will hopefully be back tomorrow once everything is a little bit more stable. We have some clarity about the Cloudflare issue that was taking place, but it does look like X is working again. But while you guys are here and paying attention, go to the Skullcoin BTC account and make sure that you are following that. That is at Skullcoin BTC, and click follow right here. Turn on notifications just like this. Bam, bam. Okay, so some of the buttons aren't working still. Just seems like okay, so it's beginning to recover is what it's saying. X is down, we all get the day off. Doubt that, bro. Doubt that. We are not
Here.
no days off, man, regardless of situations. Let's take a look. What else can we take a look at today?
I think people just have a misconception where they compare X to social media. This is not a social media. It's more like a news platform where you get all the news and the alpha.
Oh, okay. So here, this is very good. We can definitely show this.
This is my spear age, bro.
Oh, he's on his spear arc. Let's go. All right, so let's play this real quick.
I'm mastering the spear.
I started playing with it a little bit yesterday too. I got a couple kills with it. It wasn't bad at all. I actually did enjoy it. It's actually showing me that the music service currently unavailable. Let's just play. Do we have our opener? Yep, I got the opener here. We can play the opener. All right, and then I can pause this and let's take a look at the GameFi League. This is what we call a highlight video from 300 here. Let's just
Some Brazilian funk.
That's a cool edit.
It's just a combination of CapCut, music by Suno.
You know, of course, man. Banger.
And Move is also making some cool clips.
He is, dude. He has been making some really fantastic clips. If we were to actually swing this over here and check this out, man. If I were to, I don't know what this is, but let's see. I'll pull up let me switch my screen up a little bit, and we'll go scrolling through the Cryptonauts Discord. And also, it's not broadcasting to X, so I don't know if I'm going to end up ending the stream here and then trying to spin it back up, right? But we shall see when we get there. Let me share my screen and the audio. Ooh, look at that. To infinity and beyond.
Infinity and beyond.
So here we go. We go to Cryptonauts and we go to clips. And there are plenty of awesome clips here. Move is very talented. This is Valorant here. So he's playing Valorant. Headshots. And he did get laid out here, but he's able to like revive with this character. It's got a revive feature.
Which game is this?
This is called Valorant. Valorant is another one that we are absolutely exploring playing. I'm wondering, if this is another one for the GameFi League. Why is this not loading? One.
Spike down mid.
So he gets laid out here, and he revives, and then actually ends up taking this guy out if it'll play. Let's see. Getting a little stuck here at 9 seconds.
It seems like
there we go. So he revives, gets him back, and then boom. There we go. More headshots in a different game. So there we go. That one. Let's see if we take a look at this actual montage video. Is a whole video on YouTube. So let's take a look at Move. And Move is part of the GameFi League. This is the finals here. It's really good with that sniper.
I think you should mute the sound MF copyright.
Good call. He's very good with that sniper.
Bro. He's mad. Wow. Yeah. Good.
Dude. He's very good at getting that crosshair right where it needs to be. pretty good, dude. He's pretty good.
Yeah.
Going back.
GameFi League is gonna be big.
I think so too. The GameFi League is going to be giant. So here's one from Crypto Dude as well. This is his, highlight reel here.
Nice.
Light amount, like a small amount of best movement in the game, and their weapons do the most damage. So it's kind of one of the balancing mechanics, right? You can play a light character, a medium character, and a heavy character. Your medium weight
right?
are your support characters. Your lightweight characters are your attackers, and then your heavyweight characters, which are your play style, are the
Bruce.
I don't know. Maybe we spin up some finals. Play some games. I bet we can get everything running for the day, and this just may be an episode of the morning show where we actually just did the episode. Just do it just like that. Stop sharing real quick. But yeah, it's really cool to get to look at get an inside look at the very beginnings of the GMFL. We have some talented players, and we're working to out there and playing games on a like semi-professional level. Tell them to get in touch with Crypto Dude. That is at CryptoDude_BTC on X to join the GameFi League. And I'll actually make a QR code for the GMFL as well. Let's see if I can't spin up you can jump into this Discord here. Let me add a new one. Not this type. Let's go down to this. Add one of these. Oh yeah, that's the one. So go up here, and I'll add a QR code for the GMFL Discord. It is brand new, so if you are witnessing this Discord, you are very, very, very early. So jump in there. Let me grab this link.
Yeah. What I like about this is everybody is starting on the same level. So when we are up there, we'll be really bangers, bro. Trust me.
GameFi League Discord, and then join the GMFL. All right, and then I got to actually upload an image. I wonder if there's an image available for the GameFi League yet. So maybe that's something that we may work on.
I think there's a website where there's a logo for it.
Oh, is there? Do you know the web here? I'll go here into announcements, events, notification, events, and we can start doing different, different tournaments and stuff like that, incentivizing players to get in here and play with us, right? So, but this is very early. I'll add an image later on. I just want to go ahead and throw up this QR code for everybody to see. This is the GameFi League Discord. So if you are looking to join, scan that QR code. That'll take you directly to the GMFL Discord. Like I said, we're having fun. A lot of the time during the stacking DAO and Zest screen shares, at the end of it, we'll be playing the finals, as well as in the Cryptonauts Discord, BlueStacks Discord. We're playing all over the map, and then sometimes we even stream with the DeOrganized. So, a lot of fun. If you're looking for something to do and a way to get activated within, a group of individuals building a game league, come get at it. We're working on Cryptonauts, which is a Web3 game that is built in Unreal Engine connected to Bitcoin via stacks. So first of its kind, very novel, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Definitely, bro. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and yeah, me, I'm practicing also, trying to get better because when Cryptonauts is gonna come through, it's gonna be no sleep season, bro.
Yeah, it is. Imagine like owning your own skins in game, and they translate into different abilities and stuff like that. And you're able to build your own custom characters that are modularized, different arms, legs, bodies, heads, all that stuff, and different weapons and stuff that are modularized as well. So you're able to put different components together, collect different pieces, which would be NFTs. So you're owning your own assets that are represented within the game. So I think it's really cool. It's an awesome way to kind of tackle this vertical and approach onboarding new gamers to our ecosystem.
Yeah.
Other than the game, GMFL, how are you feeling about are you feeling like you're starting to get the hang of the finals, which is like that's our most played game right now, right? Like you play the finals most often.
Now we are better than we were. Not yet there, but now we finally got the hang of it and how the weapons work and how the gaming dynamics work. So it seems like now we are almost there compared to other people who were playing for the past year, bro. We I think it's a month for us, right?
Yeah, I think that it's been about that, right? It's been good amount of progress in that time span for sure. I'm actually feeling the controls a little bit better as I play. It is one of those games that there are people who are very sweaty, very very good at this, very talented in this game. So I want to see myself being a better. I've been playing support, right? So I'm always on objective, trying to move the objective forward, and then playing support with my passive abilities and stuff like that within the finals, like my turret. I'll set my turret down on the platform, so that way it's cover support and
So
stuff like
you're
that.
more like medium, right?
Yeah, I play a medium build, so I have. It's not a light build because the light build you get touched and you're I need a little bit
Yeah,
more
but
health. So
also, so it's when you're at light, you got a life bar that works with the light, and when you're a medium, you go a medium, and when you heavy, you get like a more bar.
yeah, more health. The most amount of health on a heavy build. So you're able to tank those hits and then you continue playing. So I did play with a heavy the other day or yesterday. I unlocked the flamethrower, which was kind of fun to play with, but you got me really curious about the shield on the medium build.
The shield is nice, bro. When somebody's firing at you, you just place your shield down, and then when he's reloading, you move closer, and then you press the other button, and then he starts swinging. Only two swings will kill the person. Bam, bam is gone. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give that a shot.
It's nice.
Does it hinder the movement at all? Are you still able to move like a medium build?
Yeah, you'll be moving like closer. Like the SWAT team will be moving in a slow motions
I think I have to
type
give it a
of
shot.
style. It's nice, bro. Because Mali really works well when you're in the finals. Like I saw me, you, Crypto Dude, more like Mali, and then we have Move, who's a sniper, and then Mark and Cryptiddy. They really work well with the guns. So I think our team is really that strong, bro. If we coordinate, we can jump in the esports, bro.
I
And
think
take the mood.
that knows where it's at. If you want to earn 1-3 rewards for playing the games you're already playing, right? It's a no-brainer. Another thing I want to explore, dude, is this stuff.
Oh, nice. How do you? I
Actually,
think you should teach me how to play the Pokemons.
I don't play, but I do collect, and I
Oh,
have
you
played.
collect.
Whenever I was in a like I must have been middle school and a little bit younger, we had a Pokemon League, a literal Pokemon League that you went to a place called Books a Million or Barnes and Noble. They're both bookshops. You go there and you would go play Pokemon, right? The actual Pokemon game, and those leagues don't really exist anymore. So it's pretty sad, but it's pretty cool. We have an event. They have all these trading card shows, right? Like a lot of these streamers do go to these events, these Pokemon shows, and go to each person they have their own collections out there. They have booths set up to where there's trading going on, and people are buying cards, buying and selling, and I'd love to get some content surrounding that as well. It'd be really really cool.
Yeah, I think it'll be good content. So, how do you know if the Pokemon card is authentic or not?
So a lot of the times you'll see at these shows they have um, authentication services where you can get your Pokemon cards graded. You'd be able to walk up to a lot of the vendors and show them a card that you have and say, "Hey, is this legit or not?" And to be able to have a table and to sell Pokemon cards, you have to get verified, right? So there's a process. You can't just be out there
Oh,
like selling fake Pokemon cards. And with some of the fakes, uh, they're the back of them are faded. You can just tell just little things about the material of the card, or it's different. Pokemon cards have a weight to
yeah.
them. They have like a couple different layers, and then they are pressed. So um, I think it'd be cool content to do. I've been a collector for a
Yeah.
very, very
Yeah,
long
it's
time.
really cool content.
Yeah.
So yeah, and also I saw Rubes is also into that. The Pokemon. So I heard also that the cards are really expensive
Yes,
if you find the rare ones.
they are. They're very rare. There's some very desirable cards that people will pay a pretty penny for. It's sad when Pokemon cards retain their value better than the U.S. dollar. It's pretty sad, right?
Oh, I see. So you're
Some
saying that
people look at
some
them
of the
as
Pokemon
assets.
cards are worth more than US dollars.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And they've only appreciated in value as the collectors culture grows, right? As more collectors come into, that creates more demand, which there's only a limited supply of these different cards. So there's a supply. It's basic supply and demand dynamics at play here, and people are desiring Pokemon cards more than they are the U.S. dollar. So they're accumulating assets, meaning collecting Pokemon cards to
So
hedge
it's
against
more like
inflation.
they are more like real life NFTs.
Exactly, exactly. Tangible. You can hold them. But it is. They do have a few different websites where you can get a digital copy of the card and redeem it, like boxed.gg. You're able to like buy these crystals, and then you open up packs on their website, and then if you pull something rare, you can then redeem that card for the actual IRL copy. So they do have
Oh,
digitalized cards, but I would love to make like a trading card game for the Gigaverse. I think it'd be really fun.
oh yeah. So when you're saying that you're playing Pokemon on Zest, is it the Discord game?
Mm, So it's in Stacking DAO on Thursdays at 1 p.m. ET. We do a weekly Pokemon TCG Pocket tournament. Pokemon TCG Pocket is one of those game apps from the Google Play or Google Pay or Apple Pay stores that you can go download and play. You get to level 5, and then you're able to do private matches, and that's what we do. We match up and link up in the Stacking DAO Discord. We have a channel in there for specifically Pokemon related stuff, and we play there every Thursday. So maybe that can even become part of the GameFi League, right?
Oh yeah.
We have these different players that are playing this game. got really good at it. Big shout out to Tamil, KL, and also Kaizen, all very good Pokemon players. And Balu is actually helping me kind of organize some of this and helping me vibe code a website to better organize brackets and all of that stuff and how the tournament is played. So it is a lot of
Nice.
fun, and there are some prizes in STX, liquid stack, stacking down liquid stacking tokens and stuff up for grabs every week. So
Yeah. I'll try to jump in there when I have some power. And I think it's also good content, bro. Trust me, it's also good content, and that's the type of content that other people are looking for here on YouTube and here in Web3. Because in our space, we don't have people who are doing this, so we are the ones who are pioneering. So when more people come through, they're gonna see that, oh, there are people who are doing something towards that, so they feel comfortable in doing that.
yes, dude. Yes. So we have to pave the way and let people know that like there are many ways that you can contribute value. Entertainment is one of them. Giving people something to look at and also get informed with what's going on in the ecosystem is good. I do, before we close today, want to kind of scroll through this Stacks handle and read some of these updates because they are actually in
Yeah.
Buenos Aires right now, working Dev Connect. So very cool. They have the stacking summit that is over there. So let's take a scroll through the main Stacks handle and see, what else we've got going on. If you go
Yep.
to @stacks, you can check out all the main updates from our ecosystem, including dual stacking. If you want to learn about dual stacking, it's in their pinned post. Let's see. So today is multi-chain day. Find us at the Stacks booth for some special swag. Plus, join Marshall Mixing. That is Brandon Marshall. Big shout out to B Marsh at 3:15 p. to learn about how Stacks has been rewarding Bitcoiners with Bitcoin since 2021. So it looks like we got Brandon Marshall on the panel talking a little bit about Stacks. So
Yep.
that's awesome. Love that. Stacks cannot exist without Bitcoin. Everything that happens on Stacks settles on Bitcoin. It's allowed Bitcoin to flourish in a DeFi world. That's from Kate Parkman, joins SheFi. Oh yeah, so SheFi, that's another one that's coming up soon, up and coming. Summit to talk about the institutional adoption of BTC-Fi. So here's Kate talking right here. Big shout out to Kate. I see you, girl. Keep grinding. Get the word out there. So hold Bitcoin, earn Bitcoin. Dual stacking is an innovative and sustainable form of Bitcoin denominated rewards that are only possible on Stacks. No points, no nonsense, just Bitcoin earning Bitcoin. Love that. Love that. And let's see, we got an Immunify bounty here. So
Yeah.
Immunify is customer spotlight. Stacks enable smart contracts and applications secured by Bitcoin finality. As a Magnus customer, the Stacks ecosystem benefits from access to Immunify's unified environment for running structured on-chain security programs. So Immunify, you're able to go and submit bug bounty reports and all that stuff. And it's very nice that we have them collaborating there. So there we go. And this is also from Dev Connect here. I got Eric chiming in. This was a Stacks Latin AM segment. They were together. So very cool. We also got to get an inside look at the hacker house that is taking place. Andre Serrano here, also key contributor to Stacks. And then Stacks enables 21 shares in their ASTX fact sheet. So ASTX is, all right, so let's check this out. So what is ASTX and why ASTX? So 100% physically backed, the 21 share stacking ATP or A stacks tracks the performance of STX while capturing and reinvesting staking yields into the exchange traded product for enhanced performance. This ETP provides a regulated and transparent way for investors to tap into the growth of Stacks, a Bitcoin layer that enables smart contracts and decentralized applications with Bitcoin. Enhancing Bitcoin. Established as a Bitcoin enhancement layer, Stacks enables greater utility for the Bitcoin network, such as smart contracts and decentralized applications, or DApps, previously unavailable on the Bitcoin network. It's set to unlock the value of over 500 billion in BTC beyond a store of value crypto asset. Very, very nice. I love this. This is a nice little post from 21 shares here about
Oh yeah,
DEX.
Stex is really pushing right now. Imagine after we get the CMO, and yeah, also I cannot share much, but I saw someone saying that there is some alpha that's going to be dropped on this timeline. So we're expecting and seeing the alpha that's going to drop on this platform. They're saying it's going to be big and it's going to be huge.
Got big. Which platform? 21 shares or X?
uh, I mean the Stacks account. There is a huge announcement that's gonna come through. So, yeah,
Today,
I don't
tomorrow,
know.
the next day.
Today, they
Oh,
announced it yesterday. Yeah,
oh, oh. So
you
what
can
is the
check in the
date?
Stacks Legion.
Let's see. So let's go to Stex Legion. Okay, a little STX. Okay, so this is new here. All right, guys. Bringing up very big news coming out of the main stacks handle and Rick Slashing introducing Circle X Reserve, a new interoperability infrastructure for blockchain teams to launch USDC-backed stablecoins built to expand the USDC ecosystem. X Reserve enables developers and users to transfer value seamlessly between USDC and USDC-backed stablecoins across supported chains. Okay. Oh, this is huge. Okay. Trusted and transparent, X
Yep.
Reserve is a Circle deployed smart contract that holds USDC to back stablecoins on participating blockchains. Fully interoperable, one-to-one transfers between USDC backed stablecoins and USDC for unified liquidity. Trust minimized. Cross-chain transfers are verification and third-party bridges. Designed to support additional assets beyond USDC, including EURSC. Circle is excited to partner with Canton Network and Stacks, two leading blockchains integrating with X Reserve in the coming weeks. This is huge, huge alpha right here. So let me go ahead and quote this.
Oh yeah, I think that's the alpha they were talking about yesterday, right?
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be flowing. Consistent on the Bitcoin news.
Wow. Okay, so it's integrated and partnered with Circle is partnered with Stacks, which is giant. So Circle is picking Stacks as their preferred Bitcoin DeFi ecosystem is a huge signal, giant signal for STX. This is a deal that we've been working on for a very long time now. Excited to see it go live. USDC on Bitcoin through Stacks. Wow, dude. Wow. So Stacks is the leading elite
Yeah,
layer 2 Bitcoin. And so Circle is partnering with Stacks, which is giant
yeah.
transaction.
This is major, bro. So we got the news whilst it's still hot, bro. This is amazing,
Russian
bro.
off presses, you know how we do it. It is the deorganized way. We keep our ear low to the ground. Good alpha there, Hannah. Keeping your ear low to the ground for the whole ecosystem, bro. Always putting in work and always staying ahead of the curve. Man, yes, we are. We got some swagger. We got some swagger. We know what we're doing, huh? Keeping them in the
Yeah,
know.
bro. Yeah,
So
bro. Yeah, it is what it is. Who we are, and bringing you the alpha, and yeah, I've been learning so much from you and Peace, and I appreciate you guys.
yeah, dude, we're all learning from each other, brother. It's like one of those things that we rise all the tides. We get it done. We lift all the boats together. We don't gatekeep any of our skills or anything like that, and we are aligned more than ever. So this is a big moment for Stacks. I'd imagine that we may get some positive price action on Stacks from this. right?
Yeah.
And I think that them selecting Stacks as the leading layer to use for this in the Bitcoin ecosystem for X Reserve is a major signal. So pay attention, guys. You are
Pay
so
attention.
early that it hurts. Your future is so bright that you need shades. You are in there like swimwear. Let's go, dude.
Let's go. Keep the high frequency.
Gotta keep the high frequencies. Make love surround you in the high frequencies. Follow and bananas. Yes, dude. This is fun. I love it. This is probably one of the biggest announcements of the year so far. This was that tier one stablecoin. I imagine that we have been working on the roadmap, as well as we have Wallet Connect, which is a widely used connection platform, wallet authentication flow for major DApps across multiple ecosystems. We also have Stacks going multi-chain with SBTC as well. With the wormhole integration, we've got smart wallets coming. We've got Clarity 4. We've got POX5. There is so much innovation and improvements being made in this ecosystem, and it's not funny. Wow, huge unlock. Huge unlock. This is the way it goes. So Jack is saying this is massive. One of the big unlocks for Stacks has always been the need for more liquidity. This fixes that. Big shout out to Jack Did Switch.
Yep, bro.
But yeah, we got the news coming fresh, hot off the presses for you. Stacks hasn't even made a post about it yet, but they are tagged in this post here. So we got it. We got it.
We're
And if
cooking
you
with
are,
hot grease.
Yes, we are cooking with hot grease. Chefing it up. Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think for the rest of the segment, what I am going to do is actually close out the stream here and then respin up another instance. And then that way we can do the deorganized rewind since this is on YouTube. And then we can play it back from there. That way people can see the episode on X and we can do it from there. So anything else going on today? I know that today I have the Stacking DAO weekly screen share going down at 1 p.m. ET. I think Diego and Dylan may be joining us in there to do a demonstration of the HODLMM. Need to do reschedule with them to here tomorrow or the next day or a little bit later on. We will be doing that, so get ready to look a little bit deeper into the HODLMM with Diego and Dylan, and definitely jump into the Stacking DAO Discord today at 1 p.m. for the weekly screen share. We have the Stacks DeFi show going down now. It just started at 10 a.m. I do believe. So we're going to be jumping over there. You can follow the main Stack. Episode of the Let's Go Morning Show, brought to you by DeOrganized Media. Be sure to follow DeOrganized BTC on X, as well as going to YouTube and subscribing to our YouTube channel at DeOrganized Media on YouTube. Big shout out to my brother 300. You guys need to be following 300 the artist. Let me pull this up real quick. If you are not following 300, then you need to get in the know. So here we go. Bring this up real quick. All right, let me share this. Oh yeah, here's GP and his gal looking dapper if you wanted to see that. But yes, let me find 300. You guys want to follow? Let's see. There we go. So that is at 300 the artist, guys. Go follow 300. Get into the know. This guy is grinding in the ecosystem to provide value in more ways than one, and always showing up and showing out. But without further ado, we are going to close the show and relaunch the stream, and that way we can do a DeOrganized rewind and make sure that everybody gets this sweet news. You guys have a blessed rest of your day. Go to DeOrganized.media and check out the show schedule to stay in the know about what is going on in our ecosystem, the Bitcoin and broader stocks ecosystem. I am GP, and I am out for the day. You guys have a blessed one. Peace.
I thought you were staring at me, but... You saw that? Yeah. What should I got? We're doing a stream. I love that Instagram. I want to get over here. Wow. If you're back still, just like so you're
on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s, showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Give us a beautiful finance in motion, real yield, real power, no lockups, no friction, just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Depth for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated, and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane where your assets Just stay liquid while you claim that growth. Good for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything locked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just your second day. Let your crypto come alive. Just your second day. Liquid yield on the rise. Just your second day. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. This the key to the door. Real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow on your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net revolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, not beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world. Where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Watch the power get enjoyed. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI keeps them in clips that be glowing.
Good morning, family. It is contest entry open time. Another week.
Another daily live stream, all day streaming on DeOrganized. Pinned post is already at the top. If you're tuning in, you are early. We're here to engage in our daily entries for our weekly giveaway contest. Let me show you what I have for today. We're giving away this exquisite Bitcoin Pepe NFT. It's number 213 in the Bitcoin Pepe collection. Look at this guy. Super clean. He's wearing the top hat, got the suit on. He's ready for business. The Bitcoin Pepe is the only Pepe you need to know about. And today's weekly giveaway entry is now open. Let me actually make sure I got that right. So again, how this works, guys. The first 10 people that enter before 8 a.m. Eastern time will get a bonus, a BoostX bonus drop sometime throughout the day. We will facilitate that. In addition to your entry, everyone that enters within the entry period, which usually runs until about 8:30 when we go live for the news, everyone that enters for the entry period will get an entry for this weekly drawing. Last week, we gave away a MemoBot Guardian of the Galaxy to GPSC, and from GPSC, I should say. Guardians of the Gigaverse. I always say that wrong. That's what we gave away last week, and today we are giving away this Bitcoin Pepe. You have to drop your BNS, and the only Pepe you need to know about is the Bitcoin Pepe. So your BNS name and the only Pepe, drop that underneath in the replies to the pinned live stream post. If you have anything going on in the ecosystem, let us know. And we will let you know. We will let the community know about it. Also, if you have any content you want to share out, you have a space going on, drop it in the comments on the daily live thread, and we'll get it out there. We'll help disseminate. We're going to use this as an amplification system for the ecosystem. So as long as you see this over here that the contest is open, and you have to put the only Pepe and your BNS, as long as that's there, and the crawl is going on, the entries are open. If you get in before 8 a.m. and you're one of the first 10, you get a BoostX bonus drop. And we'll be back with more content throughout the rest of the day. Here's a word from some of our amazing marketing partners and players in the Stacks ecosystem. I'm just going to run some of this stuff here. We'll be back soon. Don't forget to tune in at 8 a.m. for the Whatever Morning Space. It's a great way to catch up and get your vibes right with Binta and the Organized Good Vibe tribe. We'll be back at 8:30 a.m. with the news. And you all have a blessed rest of your day and a blessed week. Happy Monday.
Huge refiners in motion, real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction, just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real getting you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just the product, it's a new kind. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. Just your stack it up to come alive. Just your stack yield on the rise. Just stack it down. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just your stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world. Where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold Bitflow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, Yeah, I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chillin', I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, never stick to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in motion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system, just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates. Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got the pressure, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost X, turn a simple post into a crypto wave.
vast and divine. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name like it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. Now you own your name.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name like it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace bars, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
BNS1, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1,
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a half and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool font. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fought the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yo. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status, every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Zero authority. Always in motion. Yo. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status, every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials. on chain. On chain. Chain, on chain. Chain, on chain. Zero authority. Always in motion. Huge refiners in motion, real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction, just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net revolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys.
chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, mid-sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhymes, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builder's lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it.
If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation, every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system, just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation, we decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost DEX levitates.
Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost DEX on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost DEX, boost it.
Let the network rise.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Robo social ties.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Amplify your flame. Boost DEX, turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost DEX in the bloodstream.
Broadcast and divine. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name. In your chain. We ain't ready.
us punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yo. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status, every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Chain, on chain. Woo. Chain, on chain. Zero authority. Always in motion. Yo. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status, every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code.
code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stack speed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority.
Watch the world get rearranged.
We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Zero authority. Always in motion. Huge finance in motion, real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction, just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. Instant yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Good for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. No delay. Stacking down. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know.
On the chain and the flow stay true. Middleman hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source. This the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack. Let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther. We control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go far.
It's time for the Orange Weekly with Howls and Growls.
Hi, I'm Sats Howls.
And I'm Naka Growls.
Together we're Howls and Growls. In this week's Bitcoin News Roundup, Bitcoin plunges below the $100,000 citadel. JP Morgan claims Bitcoin undervalued by 60. Northern Data Group sells off mining arm. US Senator Lummis champions strategic Bitcoin reserve. And Trump-affiliated mining firm accumulates 4,000 BTC amidst market turmoil.
And in our Stacks blockchain report, major South Korean exchange, BitHum, prepares for Stacks mainnet upgrade. Wallet Connect integration offers stacking to 200 million users. Stacks partners with Pakistan to build national blockchain hub. Grayscale and 21 Shares launch regulated STX investment vehicles. And
last week saw a catastrophic price decline for the mother chain, with Bitcoin barrier of $100,000 for the first time since early summer. The decline was fueled less by the leverage liquidations that characterized the previous month's crash, and more by aggressive spot selling from long-term holders. Data suggests that hundreds of thousands of Bitcoin held for 6 to 12 months were reactivated and sold for profit or break-even exits. This sustained spot pressure overwhelmed the market's support structure, pushing the world's largest cryptocurrency to multi-month lows and wiping out a significant portion of the year's gains. This break signals a worrying shift in conviction among veteran investors, contrasting sharply with the price drops earlier in the year, which were primarily driven by short-term traders. Following the recent collapse in prices, analysts at Wall Street powerhouse JP Morgan have issued a striking, counterintuitive assessment. On a risk-adjusted basis, Bitcoin is now fundamentally more attractive than gold. The firm's strategist noted that the price decline was primarily due to a massive deleveraging event in the perpetual futures market, which has now reset the market's technical structure and removed excessive risk. By comparing the two assets based on their volatility-adjusted profiles, the analysis found that Bitcoin is now mechanically cheap, consuming only 1.8 times more risk capital than its traditional safe haven counterpart. The team concluded that for Bitcoin's market capitalization to achieve risk parity with the total private sector investment in gold, its price would need to rally by roughly 2/3, suggesting the asset is currently undervalued by an estimated $68,000, and implying a potential near-term price target of around $170,000. In other news, Northern Data Group, NDG, once recognized as Europe's largest Bitcoin mining operator, has officially dismantled its legacy crypto business to pivot entirely toward the high-performance computing and artificial intelligence infrastructure market. The German firm announced the sale of its Bitcoin mining division, Peak Mining, in a deal valued at up to $200 million. This strategic move is driven by starkly shifting economics. The margins in Bitcoin mining collapsed following rising energy costs and the latest halving event, while AI computing offers revenue generation up to 10 times greater per megawatt. NDG plans to immediately repurpose sprawling infrastructure, once designed to mint digital coins, to instead process massive AI workloads, joining a growing industry trend as miners chase the significantly higher profitability of the burgeoning AI infrastructure sector. Meanwhile, the US government has quietly become one of the world's largest Bitcoin whales, with its official reserves swelling to a staggering value of over $34 billion at current prices, following the recent record seizure of approximately 127,000 BTC linked to criminal proceedings. This unprecedented stockpile of seized digital assets is now being used by policymakers to justify a radical overhaul of national financial strategy. Senator Cynthia Lummis argues that this existing reserve proves Bitcoin is the only viable long-term solution to the nation's soaring debt and monetary debasement. To formalize and expand this position, Lummis is championing the Bitcoin Act, which would legally establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve. The bill mandates a plan to acquire a total of 1 million Bitcoin over 5 years using budget-neutral methods, such as reallocating Federal Reserve funds and asset forfeiture money. The reserve would be held for a minimum of 20 years, with the exclusive mandate of retiring outstanding federal debt, effectively transforming Bitcoin into a core national strategic asset. Amid last week's chaos, the Nasdaq-listed mining and treasury company American Bitcoin, which boasts co-founder and chief strategy officer Eric Trump, has substantially increased its corporate Bitcoin reserves to over 4,000 BTC, currently valued at approximately $415 million. The firm disclosed that it executed strategic market purchases alongside its mining operations, acquiring nearly 170 BTC between late October and early November. This aggressive accumulation strategy places the company among the top tier of publicly traded corporate Bitcoin holders. The move underscores a broader, deliberate strategy across multiple Trump-linked ventures to treat Bitcoin and related digital assets as core reserve assets, a strategy that has reportedly generated significant pre-tax gains across various crypto-related projects and is set against a backdrop of increasing financial scrutiny and post-halving pressure on smaller mining operations. Over to you, Naka.
A turbulent week to say the least, Sats. In Stacks news, South Korea's major cryptocurrency exchange Bithumb announced a temporary suspension of Stacks deposits and withdrawals, effective November 11th, in preparation for a mandatory Stacks mainnet upgrade. While trading remains unaffected, the move signals the imminent implementation of key protocol enhancements designed to boost the network's security, scalability, and smart contract capacity ahead of the SBTC launch. Historically, such exchange halts have triggered short-term volatility and upgrade jitters in token prices. But the community generally views the necessary technical updates as bullish for Stacks' long-term goal of becoming the premier Layer 2 for unlocking Bitcoin's massive dormant capital. Speaking of unlocks, access to Bitcoin-based yield from Stacks' stacking mechanism has gone mass market thanks to a successful integration with Wallet Connect. This integration allows the over 20 million users of Wallet Connect-enabled applications, including wallets like MetaMask and Trust Wallet, to participate in stacking and earn Bitcoin yields without needing to set up new complex interfaces. This move is a major win for adoption, significantly lowering the friction for both retail and institutional users to engage with Stacks DeFi and strengthening the network's position as a major player in the rapidly expanding Bitcoin Layer 2 ecosystem. In further developments, Stacks has entered a landmark partnership with the government of Pakistan to establish a national blockchain innovation hub. This collaboration aims to develop real-world, Bitcoin-based use cases focused on critical areas such as cross-border remittances, digital identity, and compliant stablecoins backed by the local currency. By targeting Pakistan's massive 230 million population and its $24 billion remittance market, this government-backed initiative positions Stacks to set global precedents for the adoption of Bitcoin Layer 2 technology in emerging markets, driving significant real-world utility and adoption.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. BoostEggs, the social value layer.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing.
Good morning, my friends. It's your old pal Peace Love Music with another episode of the Let's Go Good Morning Show, brought to you live by DeOrganized Media in partnership with our amazing friends over at Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting. It's Monday, the 10th of November, 11:10. We're counting backwards today. Boy, lots going on. Bitcoin ground now, and Barks Alpha, and the just they're actually, I'm not sure I can even compete with that news broadcast myself. I don't know how I can compete with funny cartoon dogs. So, but a huge fan of Jamie, friend of the network, friend of the show, friend of mine. I love what he's doing, and I'm psyched to have him providing this content for us on a pretty good. Bitcoin solidly over 100K, up 4% in the last 24 hours, only down 1% over the last week. Seems like we have found a bottom, hopefully, and financial advice coming at 106,480. They're back up over 3,500. That's good too, 4.5%, only down 2% over the week. The XRP guys must be happy this morning. That's pretty good for them. Good for them. Not sure how that's going to go personally, but can't hurt to be in it. And if you're in it, Stacks coming in actually up 10% from where it was a week ago. Well, flat from the last 24 hours. We're at 43 cents. That's much better than 35 cents where we were on Friday. So things are looking up a little bit in the market. Fair and Wheat Index coming in at 29, still in that fair range, but trending this way. Last time I said that we got into the yellow and went back, got slammed back down. Let's see what happens. And the top three gainers for the last 24 hours are World Liberty Financial, Starknet, and Pump Up Fun. And you're making a nice little move, but they're Fetch is up 53% last week. Some things are looking okay. We got some green in the market. things have decoupled a little bit too. I like when the market doesn't all move in one direction together. It's like when some projects get some entrance to get some. It's a different time in the market now, and hopefully it'll start progressing like we were expecting to in quarter four. We're still only in the first half of quarter four. So another 5 days before we're midway. Lots can happen, guys. So stay tuned. Don't capitulate into out of things that you have conviction on. If you don't have conviction on something and you're holding that bag, well, you need to think about why you're holding something you don't have conviction on. Anyway, let's take a look at the news. Do I have the news up? No, of course I don't. It's Monday. I have it up though. So let's see where we're at in the news. Let's see where we're at. Let's see. Where we got going on today? Bitcoin price eyes 112 as U.S. shutdown nears end. Bitcoin surge past 105K as optimism builds around the U.S. government reaching a deal to end the shutdown. Liquidity is returning to risk assets, with analysts watching the 112K region where major short liquidation could trigger. That's why, because the shorts are triggered at 112. Thank you, shorts. Combined with rising ETF inflows and a softening dollar, BTC's setup looks increasingly bullish heading into mid-November. Very interesting. It'd be nice to get to 112 before the end of the week and close the week out over 110 to 112. That's kind of been a number we need to hold to get continuation higher. We didn't hold it last time, so we'll see what happens. We didn't hold it 2 weeks ago.
Yo, what's up? What's
Obviously,
up?
didn't get back there yesterday.
Getting started.
We held 100K, which was good.
No ball.
So we'll see where that goes. We will see where that goes.
Doing all right. Running the show.
U.S. Senate
handling the
and
business.
government shutdown.
Making this post.
I think they will.
It's going good.
I think they will, personally. The Senate approved a bipartisan resolution restoring federal operations after weeks of stalled negotiations. The move reassures markets that fiscal support will continue into quarter four, calming fears of a prolonged
Thanks, dude.
on GDP. Investors responded by rotating back into equities and digital assets, framing the resolution as a short-term stabilizer for risk appetite.
Shit, just chilling, you know what I mean?
Not sure exactly where that's going to go, but it is a good sign. They're working to get past this nonsense and get back on track.
Probably play some finals there in a little bit if you wanted to play.
You know, everyone can kind of stop worrying about whether they're going to be able to
Oh
eat
shit!
for Christmas.
You wanna share your screen?
Thank you, government. Ledger
We can give
eyes New York
supposed to have Dylan or Diego come through
fundraise.
for a HODLMM demo, but they're not answering me. It's like, oh, okay.
Large private raise.
They come through cool. Not, you know, I guess they got busy. That Cloudflare issue really fucked everybody's schedule up this morning. So
a U.S. listing would mark a milestone for crypto infrastructure entering traditional capital markets. We have a big share of the cold storage market.
what is that even for?
You know, people.
What does that Cloudflare even do? What is it for?
With, so they have a kind of a first mover advantage or a first mover advantage. They weren't the first cold one, but they were the first to develop.
Yeah, well, that shit toppled everything this morning.
Taking a huge market share, so I would be curious to see where they come out with this IPO.
Yeah,
interesting stuff going on with
Bitflow, including Bitflow.
Still don't really trust them since they advised that, yeah, of course, there's back door we can get into the weird funds for the government type of thing, and the restore your wallet thing. I'm not sure how that.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
But I'm not mad at it. Myriad CEO rejects hype. Prediction markets show real information pricing. Information pricing. That's the key with these prediction that a lot of people don't maybe quite get.
Respect my authority.
Myriad CEO Zach Parker says prediction market growth isn't speculation, it's data efficiency. He argues that decentralized financial systems are beginning to price
Did you see this?
information more accurately than legacy
Did you see this
forecasting tools. The trend highlights how crypto markets are evolving from hype cycles toward
This
measurable
big
informational
announcement?
value. And that really is the key. It's easy to hype something verbally and vocally. There's not a lot of cost there. But if you're actually putting money on the outcome, you tend to have a little bit more of an educated
Yeah, I get that. I can feel that. But do you think that this could be positive for, you know,
Privacy always right? There's some good information available by just having prediction markets. Help us determine how things are going to turn out.
They chose stacks, right?
You know, so getting excited for more of these and on change, so the data should be available to most people. Okay. Bank of England targets systemic stable coins in landmark regulation push.
Especially if they're, I mean, I like Hermetica.
The Bank of England unveiled a regulatory framework for systemic stablecoins requiring major issuers to meet capital reserve
with Hermetica because it's
standards similar to banks.
That makes sense.
And it's actually important that currency issuers are actually meeting capital reserve and redemption standards.
Yes.
Similar to banks. Otherwise, it's a big problem. We have a massive.
The way that their tech works is pretty interesting too. So I mean, it's exception for USDH.
The decision
I want to know more about the
UK as a leader in integrated
vaults that they're talking about.
Financial system and could set the tone for EU and US policy in 2026. The last thing you guys want is a dollar stablecoin that's not really stable, not really backed by anything, and it's just a massive inflationary mechanism to
bitch.
So, make sure you know what you're getting into.
There's this one person that is in the Telegram, or I'm not the Telegram.
Like the ones that are backed by Bitcoin.
Your name is Bitcoin,
but you never know.
It's like
ETFs on Friday saw $250 million in net inflows for Bitcoin, and Ethereum saw $22 million in net inflows. That was a solid day. We're doing okay in the inflows. Top 5 gainers on STX tools the last 24 hours are Dogcoin.
Supposed to have
Diego
or Dylan come on to do a HODLMM demo. I do not know
yield on
Cloudflare
STX
issue this morning
is at 8.1% with STX stacks. Your yield is with at 8.25%. Almost 10%.
Just be a little too hectic for them right now. They're probably working on other shit. But if they do come through, we will have a HODLMM demo. If not, it'll be on Discord. I will make sure to touch base with
tokens and more. That's right. You can trade rooms on stack.
Stacking.
Smart routing to aggregate the best prices across Bitcoin L2
so,
network.
But we do have,
we got stacks pot also. We can start hyping a little bit because it's on testnet.
Yep. We can take a look at that.
Says we're getting to 115K BTC this week. I wouldn't be surprised if I really wouldn't. Good morning. Thank you for. I love when you guys comment on the threads, in the chat, anywhere. It really makes me feel good. We had a great whatever morning space. We got over the. There was a lot of.
I need to plug this. So in the open chat here, I'm going to drop
on Monday. It was definitely Monday morning on Expo.
For
through. Lots of good conversation.
Oh shit! It's not close enough.
We do this show every morning, Monday.
Not close enough. Let me look at my settings again, too, because like it resets.
Associates that provide news like Jamie did for us. And then I'm going to bring GP and Hannah on. We'll chat around at 9:30. The Game Master will come up with the Find2Earn rounds. We got some great rounds for you today. And then at 2 p.m. Eastern time confirmed with Gold Peak. The Stacks AI Guild space.
Oh, I get that.
Happened with Rihanna, Hero Gamer.
I get that. I got multiple.
Olu, Nosferatu, and Blackface.
You gotta have to replace them. Oh
And then the
shit!
guys at All Things Crypto meet up at
It's been a
5:30
good
p.m.
day so far, man.
Monday through Thursday. Great times, great stuff. They cover things beyond the Stacks and Bitcoin ecosystem. Go check them out.
Yeah. Go. Where do you host all your stuff?
Let's see. Is GP with us?
Good morning.
Good morning, brother. How you doing today?
Doing good, man. And my camera is non-existent. Might as well not even second here. Having trouble. I think everything is back in. So.
Stream just got less sexy.
Oh no, dude. No, not at a time. Like, I mean, we're crushing it, man. I feel like we're ahead of the curve. We're in the know. DeOrganized is where it's at, man. So, what did you get into this week? Yeah.
Oh man, well I'll tell you, we did a little bit of tidying up around the house. We have a bathroom that's a little too damp, doesn't have quite enough ventilation, and so I had to like address some mildew issues and tidying up around that. Played with the puppy a little bit on Saturday. Handling some business for the DeOrganized stuff. Got to create a new loop, change some stuff around because the old loop had the Clarity 4 vote, which is passed, so I can't keep putting that out in there. And just some content stuff and higher highs, higher lows.
Oh shit! Okay, so this is the first time I've seen the player in action. Are you moving him around and stuff right now?
To our solid team, and I'm not a hater of any team. Like, I don't take like offense when other people win. I'm not mad about other people being there.
Dope.
But I do like my Patriots. And looking good this year. I'm not gonna lie. If I was a hater,
too much.
I was not a Patriots fan. I'd hate the Patriots for sure.
Yeah. It sounds like it was a fulfilling weekend. I like the way the movement looks so far. The way we went to me and Lolo. Yeah, it is. There's this Rockableek show, this little event, this festival. Oh yeah, the body. Yeah, how he's like positioned and shit. Old school like builds these project cars out there parked up, lined up in the street, and it's just very very cool to go see all these old time cars that are like souped up and ready to go. They have all sorts of little cool scenes out there.
System now too.
Nice. It sounds nice. Is that like an annual thing they do, or is it like a
here? I didn't even know what's going on. She's really good at finding the things to get into. She's always in the know about the events that are taking place. So it's a lot of fun.
Nice, man. Nice. Glad you had some touch grass, some time to get a break. We got Hunter in the house. Good morning, brother. How you doing today?
What's up? Hope you well. GP, what's up? Konnichiwa, peace. Hope everything is well with you. Yeah, I'm doing well. And yeah.
He's gonna tell you go do stuff.
I'm here on the Monday like this. Beautiful Monday.
Beard man.
Is it less rain now for you, man? Or is it still raining?
That's sick, yeah, dude. You got that rigged up. That's awesome, bro.
So yeah, today we we're gonna have rain. I think later during the evening. So yeah, it's on off, on off, on off. But it's just starting off. The rain season is starting off. So I think by next week will be full in.
Nice. I'm getting through it.
Yeah, I feel like there's that phase, that weird part of the year where people are getting like hot weather, cold weather, rainy weather. It's all just like a mismatch right now.
Yeah, I will say this for the first time. I'm still like slightly congested in my nose, but this is the first morning I didn't wake up dying and not able to breathe for like a week and a half. I was like, I don't know if this doesn't get better. Like, I was even talking to Nas about it yesterday. He had like messaged me later in the afternoon. I was like, I am still sick. I don't know what the hell to do. Like all day yesterday, it just kept like coming out. Like stop. I'm like, what is going on? I don't like, I'm not feverish, but I'm.
Do you have ginger that side?
What's that?
Fresh ginger. Do you have fresh ginger that side?
We do, and I had actually. My wife makes a golden curry. That my son's fiance had introduced to us a couple of years ago during the bag. She made a golden curry, and so my wife will try to recreate just about anything she enjoys cooking. I'm so lucky. Like she cooks like everything. She makes this really awesome golden curry, and there is ginger in that. And it's super like
nice.
Out. It's good. I love ginger. Guys, talk about stuff. I'll be back on the
GP, GP, I'm hearing that you're living the best life, bro. And yeah, I wish I could see your face right now, bro. You live in the best life, bro.
The best life. I'm talking about like I'm in there like swimwear. Stay bright. I need shades. I'm so early that it hurts. Let's go.
Yeah, guys, we had the man himself. He's living the best life ever, and that is what I love it. That is what we pray for, bro. For you, bro. That you need to.
Yes, you can change the animations and stuff
life.
that
You
go
deserve the
along
best
with
life.
these.
Of course,
Like, you can
the way that you
do different animations for these fireballs and these particle effects that are being thrown out. You know, and I've been going to like I've been making it to church on Sundays too. So I've been really taking my weekends into effect, bro, and really doing some
nice.
So it's very good to get in touch with a crowd that there's nothing like that, man. You can't replace that feeling. So it's been very good, and I've been very busy too. So it's it's grind all during the weekend, and then during the weekend I take a little time to get everything else adjusted and set back up and ready to go for the weekend. So should I be like starting to work on different meshes for shutdown is things to put into the game, or like possibly this week? Where should I be designing weapons? Like, hey, let's end the shutdown. They agreed to terms, and now Bitcoin. Okay.
We gotta pump it up, pump it up. We gotta pump it up. Yeah, that's bullish news. That's bullish news. So yeah, hopefully we're gonna get to Christmas up there.
Yeah, dude. Let's take a look at the daily time frame and see what Bitcoin looks like. Looks like I mean, it's looking juicy, dude. I'm not gonna lie. So yesterday, you'd have to go find the Giga Space Stone. Pumped all the way up to 105k, and now we're sitting around 106k. So it's doing good, about 5% up. If we take a look on the weekly candle, let's take a look at this weekly candle. Looking like it's finding support on this 50 SMA, this 50 moving average, this blue line here. Maybe we get a bounce. Maybe we go attack the all-time highs again around 126k. Feeling very bullish. And then taking a look at SDX, we're still on the very bottom, but taking a look at it, It's just very small time frame. First stacks too off the bottom, man. So looking good. About doing some justice for my back right now, honestly.
Oh yeah. A lot of people some don't know this time like this, that they thought that it's over. We are down at the bottom. Me, I've I faced this a couple of years ago, and I was like, no, this is over. And then I saw that now things were started going to align, and the stakes was moving and pumping, bro. And I had no bag and no liquid, so I did it. Like selling. So now I know. Now I know. I ain't selling.
Some random quote about death is based.
At the very last moment.
See you later. See you later.
They'll try to rake you across the coals.
I like seeing the body roll.
I
do. That's pretty good. That's way better than what we had.
I don't know how many.
Yeah, dead body physics. Okay.
To the downside, but I do know this is I've been packing my bags the whole way. This is the first major downturn that I've experienced in stacks. So especially using DeFi, I'm got my SDX stack on now. I've also got that deployed in that. So experiencing that while
additional power.
It's the first time I went through that, so it was a little bit crazy getting to see what people were talking about, like saying, hey, make sure you're practicing good.
Oh, let me look up Zone of the Enders for you.
That I witnessed.
I'm gonna look up Zone of the Enders. It's made by Konami. I'm surprised you didn't. This is like a PS2 game, bro.
All the way to the
Yeah,
downside.
here, let me see. Because I wanted to show you.
About 20 cents is what
No, I said no, not at all, not at all, not at all. But
oh yeah.
Zone of the Enders is one of those ones I was talking to you about.
Do you have smart money?
It's made by Konami.
On that, is that trade view?
It's pretty good. Yeah, this is Zone of the Enders. Gameplay.
20 cents.
And it has that same type of.
Can you put smart money indicator?
Here, let me
see.
I want to check something.
It's called smart money indicator.
Projectiles. They're going to be very limited. You're only going to have
smart money.
Finite amount of ammo at any given time. And it's going to be able to fucking
let's see here about this one.
Bullets need to be treated as a luxury, basically. Projectile is a luxury.
There we go. Is this the one that we're looking for?
Obviously, be highly.
No. Let me check for you. Indicator smart. It's Smart Money Concept, SMC, by Lux Algo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, smart.
Lux Algo.
Concepts.
With, from Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo pushes Lux Algo.
So do that.
Oh, it's Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo is his name's Bill Stenzel. He's a YouTuber. He sells trading courses and stuff through YouTube, but he also
so this is Zone of the Enders.
Recommends Lux Algo.
So it's a little different.
So this thing indicates the bearish blocks, the break structures. This is nice.
Yeah, the device still there.
You take a look, we're pushing right back into resistance here, but on the daily time frame, we've got above this red line, which is the 21-day moving average. If we see that, and we see this a lot of the times whenever that red line starts to curve and it crosses back above this blue line, the 50 moving average.
Yeah, you got a kind of a doji there going into it too, which signals reversal, right?
Yeah. Some different.
Which time frame are you in?
What is it? Is this stacks or is this Bitcoin?
Stacks.
All right.
If we take a look at Bitcoin.
I got the tunnel system through that. I was finally able to figure out how to pierce through the
structure apparently here.
maps.
But we just dipped down. Maybe this is a fake out. Maybe this is, we're going back to attack all-time high.
Just like this crater over
We shall
here.
see. But I feel like it feels good to seeing
traders,
all of this price
traders,
action right now.
maybe even like
Good for my
smaller
bags.
traders and sprinkled in
So do you like
holdings.
Better than it was.
Lots of points of interest.
the indicator?
Right?
Yeah, it's fire.
Iranian.
I don't have to go out and
interest.
then
Some of the points
draw
of
my
interest on the surface, though,
order blocks
like
anymore.
the
It's automatically
It has like
picked up with the Lux
glass
Algo
dome,
smart money
it's-
concept. That's some game. Thanks for the game, homie.
like vegetation and stuff inside that dome, so we can have like different biomes still.
Yeah, it does the drawing
So
for you.
to be like
You know, so
on the moon, right?
it
Fighting it
matches
out
the
in one of these
change
traders.
of
Say maybe it's this one,
trade.
we're fighting out this one, blah 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 blah, and then we look through the dome glass and we can see their fire. Kind of tricky.
Let me see.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool looking too.
Going on a weekly time frame.
So
This is interesting.
check out this gameplay, right?
So,
this is
we
a
got the
PvE
200-day moving average.
style game,
Pull up my
but
stream again.
this shit was so ahead of its
200-day
time.
moving average.
Like
And,
it really
this
is
is not
cool.
financial advice, and
but just look at like
always
this
do
is
your own
how
research, but
like the movement
take a
in
look
here
at
is pretty
this
cool.
down here around 60K. That's a,
oh, you
a
can't-
very, very bearish. You know,
1440p.
that's very bearish price action if we get all the way down to 60K.
Oh, you talking about it
We
like
do
it's just
with
nasty
the
looking.
Smart money concepts indicator here. We do see a bullish order block here, and then
Is it
also
showing now?
coming
Here,
in
hold
around
on, I'll
that
just share
area
the
above
tab.
The 200-day moving average. So, I don't know, man. Can't call it. Can't call it. This news of the government shutdown being, uplifted. They're ending it.
All right. Tell me what happens when I pop this up. Can you see that screen on YouTube?
I don't know, man.
Yep, I see it.
All right. So you got like hack and slash. You got some like
there's a number of
beams and stuff
factors
that you
in the
can
market
shoot.
right now.
Lock onto
One, the
another
government shut
enemy.
down, so there's just a ton of money not being spent. That's a huge liquidity crunch.
This is PVE, but imagine these are actual
The
players, not
Fed
just,
essentially, not
NPCs.
essentially, they said that they're ending quantitative tightening, so that means they're going to stop.
So this is a pretty
selling
cool, like
assets.
just
Does that mean that easing
whenever
is coming?
you said
If
that
it's
you
not
wanted to
tightening,
pivot a
then
little
it's
bit,
easing, right?
this is like
well, it's either easing.
what I
it
thought,
could just be
like,
flats.
a little
right?
bit of it
They could
reminded me
actually
of,
be neither tightening
you know,
nor
you have a
easing,
sword and you
which
can
is
upgrade
probably
your
what they'll do for a
weapons
short
and
period
change out your,
until
mechs,
no hikes.
armor, stuff like
cutting
that.
isn't
Maybe
easing. So
there's
tightening and
some
easing
type of like
it can
ability
be
that
raising
allows you to
rates and
fly.
lowering rates.
Of course, everything pretty much ground
buying
based
assets
for
or
now,
selling
but like
assets.
have
Buying
flank
assets
people
off
from the
of
top
market
and then
to
the
make
bottom
things
and like stuff like that.
to
So
help.
it's
Basically provide more liquidity to drive prices up. And when they're tightening, they're actually selling stuff
No,
off
not at
the
all.
balance sheet.
Super simple. Give every robot,
So it's
like just a handful.
it has a bigger effect than actually the interest
And
rates,
then the gear
depending on how much tightening and how much easing they're doing.
right?
Final, at least, doesn't make sense, to be honest, why they would do it that way exactly. But that's the biggest.
Sharing
That the trade wars, the saber rattling, the potential for
Just
real
because
hot
I'm
wars. There's a lot of stuff
Steve
going
in
on
the
in the world
background
that's
just
not
because
good.
of streaming.
So it's not. The problem isn't crypto.
I can't wait
The problem
for
isn't
everything.
Bitcoin. The problem is everything else.
Yeah, there's a lot more going
Having
on.
on the
This guy
podcast
just set up a bunch of shorts on Bitcoin, so he's
all
probably
week.
gonna get wrecked.
Do you let shit
Yeah,
burn on
dude.
your PC?
Yes.
Or the day before, he had like 12
Doing
different
we do
positions open,
reruns
shorts, and they got
on
wrecked.
the stream.
He's doubling down on his bearish move to the 70K, 60K region. So
I don't think that there's a chance in hell that happens before we have more all-time high first.
32% drop. to
Yeah, well, it's
77K.
I need to get
Not
OBS
from here.
then.
Right, but that would be from. We already had a huge drop.
OBS in a studio, but Harold,
You don't get a
Do you have to
32%
do you have to
drop from
upload
a-
files directly
20-something% drop.
Yeah, I mean, it went from like 126K to below 100K. So
you talking real time or you talking?
and I mean, that was within the.
Yeah, well, usually I ain't the
like,
one
it was very
doing all
very
this.
fast that happened out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, here
Right.
I just dropped
It
this.
happened out of nowhere.
Whether I'm talking about
That's what it
Bunch
is.
of, you know, I mean,
Yeah, it's instead of
broader ecosystem
sharing my entire screen, I just take it down.
that might be also what's going on here. Like, a lot of browsers.
your mic might be a little.
Like
Somebody's crackly.
how do I put this?
Yeah, I think it's
OBS,
you, Bray.
you can
Yeah.
create scenes, right?
Your cable must have been a little. Are you dangling your dongle again?
Sources are
Dangling of the dongle. My bad.
That's just the different layers, kind of like photos.
This guy's very
Create different scenes. Those are just
very bearish.
Photoshops, right? And files, right? Then you have the sources, which are basically the equivalent of
Have
layers.
you seen Michael Burry,
And
Dr. Michael Burry, calling for
one of those layers
AI
can be a
tech
video,
bubble
right?
to burst? He's betting
So
against
you can set up your morning playback to basically
No,
be seen.
I
Like
have
if you got
not
a,
heard him
if you got a rerun
say
going,
that, but I wouldn't be
create a scene that's called
surprised.
rerun, and it's got like
Well, I don't think anything's about to
up in
burst,
it
to be
that
honest
are
with you,
different
because
sources, and you just
companies are making a ton of
re-up
money
or
by.
in that one time. You just
They're increasing their productivity. They don't have to hire people. The hiring, everything's the hiring. There's hiring freezes all over the
especially if you're
place.
talking like local video files.
Yeah, I just saw this here.
Your mic is still
But talking like
just
sharing
super
a browser,
XR cable.
I mean, you should be able to do that. I think there's actually
But yeah, I did not hear that Michael Berry was calling for a crash or a correction.
You're trying to basically
in AI
broadcast
markets.
to Restream, right?
I don't think that's probably.
Yes.
I mean, every bubble pops, right?
And you're trying
Every
to
bubble
basically
pops.
do video
But
playback of YouTube videos.
just based on our
Yes.
anecdotal experience with the AI Guild and what guys like 300 are able to produce with the tools now, and the value that creates. It depends on what you mean by the bubble. Is Nvidia going to keep going up? No, I think they'll have competition. I think there will be. So I don't think the market's going away, but I do think that some of the early winners will have competition, and so there'll be options in the marketplace to invest differently. Some of those will probably come down. Some of those are overhidden, so they're lying about stuff. You can quote me on that, but I don't think it's. I don't think that there's a. Who knows? What do I know, right? I'm just a jerk off realtor with a news show. But I don't think that the market's going away.
What happens whenever you open up these big shorts, right? You get targeted by bigger players and get liquidated, get wrecked. I don't know how this guy James Lynn continues to just. He blows my mind how many times he gets liquidated.
Where's he coming up on money? Where does he get all his money to keep getting liquidated?
Right.
I think he invested in Bitcoin early. So I saw a post about
him talking a little bit about how he's got his spot BTC.
What up, Crypto Smith? Wow, wow.
Undoxed account. So it's he does have. I mean, I think he invested in Bitcoin early.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did. If I had invested in Bitcoin early to the point where I could withstand,
Can y'all hear me?
huge millions and millions and millions of losses, I'd probably just wouldn't be even bothering with markets, because why would I bother with that? Like, what do I need that for? I can just go relax, acquire property out in the remote in the countryside, travel, do like, why would I bother? Like I don't think I'd be if I had hundreds of millions of dollars. Let's say, I would be doing DeOrganized. You know, I probably would be getting up every day doing a show. I wouldn't be worrying about my social media and what people think about
I have
me.
access to the delegate account.
I think the difference
I don't
between
know if I can
you and
download
him
the
is
delegate
that you are
account.
not addicted. He is.
Well, that could be it too. That could be it. There is
on YouTube.
You know, a dopamine effect, right? From the
Liquidator
and all that stuff too.
lack thereof. I don't think I can download them.
Well, the
But let me
dopamine
see.
isn't from the liquidation or the win, even. Well, I mean, it can be from the wins, but it's from the social media.
Your private activities such as blah 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 blah
eyeballs.
blah blah blah.
You
Okay.
know, it's from the pot.
In the reacts.
Right. Good or bad, it doesn't matter.
Make this browser stuff a fuck ton easier for you,
It's triggering the dopamine.
and a lot more resources.
Which, don't get me wrong, all three of us probably have a little bit of a dopamine addiction from the amount of content we put out there and the likes and posts and stuff.
No.
Because then when we don't, we go like, oh my God, what's wrong with me? You know?
Yeah, no. I only have access to delegate. Steve's got access to
Yeah.
account.
You're addicted. That's dopamine, bro. It's a tough nut to crack, and actually our entire society is kind of the way they created the social media platform was designed to trigger.
Yeah, you just make a playlist of videos that goes through that you downloaded, and then instead of having to stream from fucking use your machine computer to social media. Yeah, I know. Is a detriment to our society, and now we're all stuck and glued to our phones. We need our phones.
It's not Steve that. It's not all.
You just threw me in. Just like, you guys got it. You guys got it, dude.
We need to be aware of. The more aware of it we can be, the better. You know, because it is affecting how we engage, how we interact. What is this? I gotta share this.
Like this matters.
I'll show you in 1 second.
Like I've watched some of these replays, and sometimes it's like it's not watchable.
Yeah.
So, and it's not any fault of yours. It's just
so it looks like
due to your training.
Oh wow. Upcoming HBTC vault.
This is actually actual footage of me
I
in my
agree.
mansion.
I'm just doing shit the way I was told to do it.
Oh, real with 100 million.
Yeah.
And he should download his videos and shit.
And lasting than a bottle of Jameson.
Yeah. Well, he's
Stacks is winning.
The final boss.
More potent and
it's
lasting.
pretty annoying. It really is. But you know, he's in Argentina. Or he's apparently living it up. They got good bacon and eggs apparently.
Yeah, did you like it?
He's able to do his own thing,
That type of stuff.
and
that's what's
yeah,
fun about this space, right? The creating
real
these things,
nice.
It's got to be fun. It's got to be
So,
amusing.
and then like it's just like,
entertaining.
oh, you guys will be
And I
able to
love when you do
handle
stuff
it.
like
That's
that. So
it.
first of all, I'm honored.
How it, you know, this is the way to go. You know, we got it under control.
I was just sitting on my computer, and then I was on a profile. I was like,
Handling the business.
If I make like piece a persona where he's like a boss man, and you'll be talking about stacks, and I got another one about dual stacking that that with that same persona. So I think it will be something that would love people to engage in, and also the content will be teaching. Like you saw that I was talking about what's happening in stacks and also the wallet connection.
Yeah, so we're handling the business and
such an amazing
watching the rewind right now.
thing to
So
do, like, use a persona.
we'll figure out how to use OBS to do this and get it downloaded locally.
so that you can voice it out.
How I'm not sure how to get the voice and do that, but you have my permission to use you specifically have my permission to use my voice, and Blockface might be able to help you with that because I think he has somewhere there is a digital peace love voice somewhere. I don't know how you would capture it and use it, but you're welcome to. And
awesome.
He might be able to help you with that.
Awesome. Yeah, definitely. I'll do that. And expect more clips from there. And you know, 10,000 credits, which means more content.
So how many credits does it take to make something like that? Generally, like 12-second clip.
It depends on the model that you choose. Sometimes if I want a high end quality, it will take me it takes almost 120 per generation.
Right, and then if you have to fix it a couple times, it can go up quickly.
yeah because I made another one. I didn't come out nice, and then I had to go back to ChatGPT and fix the prompt. So that's how it goes. But
Jamie
anyways,
says
we're gonna
Jamie says he can get my voice, no problem. Which I don't know if you caught
nice
the clip we played this morning from Jamie, but it was one of those guys definitely sounded like Rubes, like just like Rubes. I don't know if that was on purpose or not.
Jamie's nice. I'll go to Jamie's DM and then we can see how we can cook it up. And Jamie, I think we have to schedule a call. It's been a minute. I need to get that next level type of content because Jamie is an OG.
Big shout out to Jamie.
GP's out of space.
It sounded like you got zapped for a second.
What is going on, man?
And then zapped at a time like this, bro.
You getting punished.
Really? In this economy, zapped? That's crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, dude.
As long as you're okay, bro.
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm saying as long as you're okay, you're with us, bro.
Oh,
you're
I'm
still with us.
I'm here, bro. I'm living my best life, like we were speaking about, man. The best life is taking place. So I actually was talking to one of the homies over the weekend, and they do flag football, like they do the men's league for flag football. I was thinking maybe, I don't know, man. I might go check it out, see about it, do some content about it. Might be something cool to do. I was really liking getting out there and talking with the friend group, but then to learn that these guys are actually playing flag football, it sounds kind of fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go play flag football and make some content about it?
Flag football is fun. You know, we've actually had. I knew some guys that played with even some former NFL players were playing with them in their leagues. You know, it can get serious, by the way, so be careful out there. But, it's supposed to be non-contact, but that doesn't always happen at the adult level. Yeah, but if you enjoy it, of course, I think it would be interesting.
Yo, and also, Lolo just dude, we just got back to my house. She straightened up and then took Bruce on a walk. I'm thoroughly impressed. Smitten. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Wait, she straightened up, tidied up your mess?
She did.
Keeper. That's a keeper, man. That's a keeper.
Oh, dude. What? She is such a solid individual, man. Maybe we might have her on the show sometime. Maybe I'll be able to twist her arm.
Well, she did come out and give you kisses on your neck that other day, so we did get to see her briefly.
She was very. Yes, sir. So it was a lot of fun this weekend, and then it just ends off with the first day of the week. Getting a very strong start, feeling very confident. I'm in there like swimwear, fellas. Let's go.
I think I got content now. I have an idea for the next video.
Oh.
Awesome. Thank you, GP.
Very good. Very good. Guys, it's actually just about time for Find to Earn.
Let's go.
Let me actually. Oh, Orange is here. What's
Yes,
up,
sir.
Orange? How you doing, man?
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
My favorite citrus.
Mine too, actually.
Oh, dude.
Is it? Is it orange or is it the mandarin?
Mandarins.
Actually, have you ever had a sumo citrus? Because those are the best things in the world. If you
What
get
is
them.
a citrus?
It's a
GM
type
orange?
of orange.
I'm gonna
It's an orange mixed with some kind of tangerine, I think.
Oh, dude, I have to look this up.
Sumo citrus.
Citrus. Real tiny, like. Oh, okay. They
No,
got
they're not. They're big.
big old citrus. Okay, let's see.
Don't confuse it with a tangelo, because those are a little bit bitter.
Decapon. It's from the decapon tree.
Yeah, that's the one, man. Those things are phenomenal.
Dude, they
They
got
look like grapefruit.
The skin peels off super easy. They're super sweet.
Oh, these are the types you get in schools.
They maybe, because sometimes there's other ones that look similar that are disappointing if you're expecting this.
Oh, dude.
These are, I'm telling you, Sumo Citrus is where it's at.
Yo, so we went downtown this like during the week last week, and she took me to this place called Sugar, and man, they had this citrus bar. It was like this little the gooey insides. Oh, dude, it was like a lemon tart or something, man. It was super good. It's delicious.
Nice, very nice.
Yes, dude.
That sounds awesome. Let me, guys, it is just about
You
time.
call that fruit?
Sumo citrus. He's just put me on game.
I don't even know where they come from. I think they come from Asia. They're super good.
Africa, we call them nachis.
Let me, guys, real quick, we'll be back with Find to Earn in a minute. Don't forget, first rule of Find to Earn is share out the live stream, and we'll be back with the Game Master momentarily after a quick word from our amazing sponsors.
GM mortals. Are you ready?
Morning.
We are
GM,
ready,
GM.
sir. How are you today? It is
I'm
true form.
fine. Let the fun begin.
Let's go. Guys, it is time for Find to Earn, where we play games and you find the treasure. The first one that finds the treasure hunt wins the prize. We have prizes provided by our amazing meme coin community on Stats. Today we have prizes by Leo Coin, Bitcoin Pepe, STX AI, Nakamoto One Droid, and the Skull Coin sponsored Stacks Jackpot Round, brought to you by the Game Master himself. And these game rounds are played on the Skullcoin BTC page on X. You do have an advantage by tuning into the live stream because we show you the starting image for the first round always right here. You get an advantage over everybody else when you tune in to the live game. Of course, we give you a countdown so you know when the game's launch. This is the image you're going to be looking for. Bitcoin Pepe getting a little bit of shade from the people on the beach that seem very happy about their rebellion. Maybe they're not really after Bitcoin Pepe. It might just be a misunderstanding. But you're going to be looking for this mural, and this game round will start. Are you ready for the game round, sir?
Yeah, let's go.
Remember, guys, first rule of Find to Earn, you must like and repost the game round. You also must share out this live stream. It's very important that you do so. If you do not, and if you do not like and repost the live stream, or you do not share out the game round, we will today give your prize, to GPSC.
Let's go.
Yeah, no.
And this round is launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go. Andiamo. Are you sure there's no police at the other side of that camera? Because the way he's raising his hands, I think there's police.
Oh, there could be police off to the side over here, maybe. He's not worried about these people. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. He fits the description.
No, dude, not the homie.
There's somebody who told on Pepe.
Leave my big Pepe alone. Looks like
Fleets was up to no good.
He looks like he's sad too, man. You got a sad face. Like, where did I get
Fleets is up to no good.
Where are we?
Where are we, GB? Bangladesh.
Bangladesh.
Yeah, it's different world.
Definitely interesting. Where might I find a bench?
Okay, seems like we have a winner, and it's a DeFi dictator.
Didi, let's go. The first game.
Didi's on a roll. He won last week's NFT giveaway for the DeOrganized early entry contest. Well done, sir.
Okay, we play whitelist round. The next is whitelist round. If you are in the whitelist, you will be eligible to leave the court. Usually this round is very easy, but anyways, we will see how it goes. We have with this whitelist round. I believe our content creators from Starfield, Rihanna, and anybody else we can play.
Oh, very nice.
Okay, we start this whitelist round in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Yamo. Ande.
No.
Vamos. Let's go.
Hello.
You can find any of these 2 locations.
Gangster.
Yes, sir.
By the way, I have a question, like, what do you think, since we are building different concepts like Find2Earn, Strike, Seed Phrase Fund, yeah, maybe we should rename the project to Skullcoin Labs, not just Skullcoin, like as a gaming studio, something like this. I'm thinking about it.
Skullcoin Labs?
Yeah, I mean, like, it means like the different, like, projects in the same one project. I'm not sure about it because different AIs think different, like.
Yeah. Well, I definitely know it. I see where you're going. And it could be Skullcoin Labs. to chew on it. I'll have to chew on it.
Yeah,
But
I
I like
agree.
the idea. I like the concept. I think it's a good idea. I'll probably come up with like a couple of alternatives just to consider. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, so you want to create like a gaming studio?
Well, we already like a gaming studio. That's why I'm thinking about it. No, I mean
Oh,
like
nice.
rename just the Twitter account, not like the whole the concept. Because like
Oh,
we
you mean the name?
Find2Earn and people sometimes struggling. Where is Find2Earn? Where is Strike? Okay, we have winners. The first winner is Sukunas.btc, and the second winner, I believe it's Leslie. Congrats to winners.
Let's go. Yeah,
Congratulations, hunters.
for the name, yeah, PLM is really good with names. He also gave 3 honey, and I think it's good with names.
Yeah, I'll just go. I can suggestions, whatever you want to use this.
No, I mean like yeah, we change completely nothing. I mean like we can just not give the people struggling about like the names like the Find2Earn, the Strike. It means like we're building different things. But anyways, it's like a brand, so no question right now. And also, by the way, we had this proposal from X Twitter. We asked them like about 2 years straight about give us like the handle, the username Skullcoin, just a Skullcoin, because you know we have Skullcoin BTC, but Skullcoin is clearly like suspended. Somebody like used Skullcoin many years ago, but nobody uses it right now. And I'm asking support for 2 years, and finally this new system on X, they give us like this opportunity. Maybe they will give us like straight Skullcoin name. It was very cool.
So that's based on that new. Do you have to bid? It's like an auction type of thing,
Yeah,
or
I think like it will be like an option. But if you choose like the unique name, nobody choose. I believe the auction will be like a zero. Obviously, like if we choose like just a skull handle, it's no chance to get. Like I believe like
right? But Skull Coin is a little bit more obscure. There's not as much
yeah.
demand for. You probably can't get at Skull. That would be amazing if you could. By the way, that would be great. The Skull Coin is not that. It's not much harder to remember anyway, right? So
Right. Okay, let's play the next game. We play the Leo, and we start this game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
let's
Andiamo.
go.
So where do people make these bids? Because I think Scout Coin without the
We just don't
BTC
know.
name will
We
be
are
good.
waiting because we have this on email. I believe that all premium users had this email.
Yes, I got a notification that I can actually participate in that as well. I don't know, like so. I think everyone got it. I think that's how Bitflow got. Bitflow just recently got Bitflow. They're not
Yeah.
Bitflow underscore finance.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just Bitflow now at Bitflow. Yeah.
Do you want like DeOrganized without PTC or not?
I actually hadn't even considered it. There is someone that I accidentally tag every so often when I tag DeOrganized because it's someone who does
Same
have
here.
this at DeOrganized. I don't know if he actually posts regularly or not, so I'll look into it. I'll see. I mean, if I can get it for a reasonable amount of money, of course I'd like to have it.
Yeah, to be honest, I think like the shorter handle is better is always better.
Always.
Yeah, because
I
it's
don't think
just a handle.
I don't think he's using it because he doesn't tweet. So Zeni, like if you get that Scow coin without the BTC, would all the followers be merged to that account?
Right? Yeah. It's just auto follow. It's automatically processed.
It's not a bad deal, man.
Okay, we have a winner. I believe it's the Great One. He was the first who found this white blanket.
He did. I see it. Good job. Great one. Nice try, Amid, Ayinka.
And we continue.
Yes, sir. Peace, do you think Triano thought the artist is good? Or I won't be an artist without the artist.
Just at 300.
Yeah.
It would save me a couple of seconds every day from having to type. It would save me like a couple seconds, which is valuable actually. But it's up to you, man. Like what I mean, we call you Hana, we call you 300. So yeah, if you could get it and it doesn't cost you a lot, yeah, it would make sense to me.
Yeah, because I saw there's a guy called Tuyana and he doesn't even use it.
I mean, that's silly. If he's not using it, he should give it up. I think it would be worthwhile.
Okay, let's go. We launch STX AI game soon.
STX AI game. So I just want to shout out, we got B Pepe, the only Pepe coin you need to know about. We are also giving away a really awesome B Pepe NFT this week with our NFT giveaway. Shout out Nakamoto One Droid Project. They had a huge run up. They're one of the top 3 gainers on Stacks today. Leo Coin, always a great actor in the space with what Rubes is doing in the ecosystem. And STX AI, also great stuff going on there. And I can't wait to see this round launch.
Right.
You need a countdown?
Yeah, make countdown.
Oh, go ahead, Hana.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Hyundai.
Andiamo.
Andiamo.
Amanos. Hyundai. Hajime.
Hello.
Jekalo.
Muje.
Muje.
Yes, sir. Oh, we are finding Triana.
Rectangle, all this.
The 6 AI is always somewhere cool. If you've seen all the rounds in the past month or so. Is it strategic, Game Master?
Yeah, you are in the cool places.
Yes, sir.
That's not the right one.
You are a mentor and taking energy from cool places around the world.
Yeah, and also it's prophetic. Probably I'm gonna travel the world.
Definitely.
Yeah.
World needs more 300.
Nice. Oh, that's a nice interchange right there.
It must be busy.
Yeah. Is GP on Earth or is maybe outer space trying to?
Like a microwave.
Oh,
Oh, maybe that's what it is. It sounds like you're getting. Well, that sounded like an airplane dive bombing you a little bit. Crazy.
Okay, Isaac was the first to comment, but he was too close to location, and the winner is the great one. Take this.
The great one.
Nice.
Another.
The great one.
Yes, the third was only one MS.
I couldn't even find the building.
Statement orange. All of them found this one. Congrats. And we play soon the last game for today. Be ready. We'll give you 5 minutes countdown. Cool down 5 minutes. Don't forget to like and repost the game.
All right. So the game master is getting ready to post the game. I'm just going to walk through Dubai.
Oh, that's Dubai. Nice.
Yeah, maybe met this taxi.
Is Jackie back in Dubai? I thought she was somewhere else for a while.
Oh, is she still around?
I'm not sure. Well, every so often she's doing a lot of stuff with that SPX 69 token.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, she went in on that one. She went hard. Definitely a lot going on in Dubai, huh?
Yeah.
You went and
yeah,
visited.
all crypto scams there.
It just confirmed another documentary that I saw on Vice where people are in this place scamming people. Yeah, and they're at some Bitcoin or some crypto funny conference there.
Yeah, all Ponzi schemes, all pyramid there. Unfortunately, people just try to extract from crypto, but we want to change this narrative. We want to make it sustainable, because if you just drain the money, you lose your retail Web2 adoption. Because when people just lose the money trading on perps, whatever, like they will not come back because they have like bad experience.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, that is true.
That's exactly right. That's why we need to make sure that there's less extractive energy in the ecosystem and in the broader space. You know, that's why I love engagement. I love the opportunity to talk to people. But if they're expecting that there's going to be some kind of huge return in a short period of time because they paid attention at one point for 5 minutes, like that's not a fair game, right? That's not real. So that's what we gotta work on, making more opportunities like this. It's a fair game. We're here to provide some entertainment while we're also informing you on what's going on in the ecosystem and trying to provide value. We're trying to provide value. We're not trying to extract value. And that's the difference. We need more of that kind of development, and we're getting it. You know, it's just hard to get that signal through the noise when there's so much, like all of those pump fund tokens that people were engaging with. That was a lot of people lost money. That's why they're not here engaging in the actual utility right now, because they lost all their money to the extractors.
Have you seen
the casino?
Tweet?
What was that, Orange?
And did you see the tweet that Wintermute sent out? It's about Wintermute is one of the largest market makers, and they said there is no new liquidity; it's all recycled liquidity. So that's
right now, right? Because there is no liquidity.
Yeah, that's true. Like
the government shut down. It's a problem. It's why things are where we are. It just is.
Yeah, let me launch the last game. We start on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, and we'll continue conversation. I agree completely with all of you. It's better like to win like $10 or like $100 than just dream about like 10,000 and just lost everything. Like,
That's a great point. Like, you know what? People play the lottery for the opportunity to dream about what they would do if they got that kind of money. And that's the same thing with a lot of people's engagement in crypto. Oh man, if I knew about it in 2013 and I spent $100, I'd be a millionaire from $100. But it's more than that, right? Like, you would have actually had to have done a lot of work for the last 12 years to not lose that $100 investment. And the likelihood that you would have sold it way before that is high. It's hard to make money in anything, even when there's an opportunity like this, because you didn't know in 2013 that it was going to be worth anything. So don't look for get rich quick schemes. Look for things you can believe in, things you can build on, and ways that you can provide value moving forward. That's what people should be focused on.
Right.
We are in the game. The game is live, guys. Make sure you like and repost the game rounds.
Treasure hunt live. Skull, coin, flame. Game master calls. Remember the name. Boost DEX payout. Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized. Find2Earn the game. Treasure hunt live. Find2Earn zone. Skull coin rising. Fight for the throne. Game master watching. Reading your speed. With your BNS ID, you were born to compete. Stacks ready. Prizes deployed. Track the map. No time to avoid. Street view sniper. Claim your crown. DeOrganized arena. The hunt goes down.
Okay, let's see. Maybe somebody found it.
Treasure hunt live. Skull coin flame.
Isaac dropped the coordinates. Let's see if he found it. Okay, seems like Isaac is a winner. Congrats. So we give opportunity everyone listen, like who are on the show, on the organized show. We keep the number on the house, like the number is 503.
503.
Yeah, Isaac just found it and shows everyone like he played this one like before, and somebody will just keep the clues and you can find it. Isaac is the winner. The second was only one MS, and the third OJBond.btc. Congrats everyone.
Sounds a lot like cheating to me.
Yeah.
Every game got cheat codes, bro.
Found it.
IDDQD. Greed is good.
If you don't cheat, you don't try.
Right, right. Next time we will decide like to remove or keep. We just play with we play with attention of our hunters. Okay, congrats everyone. We'll be back tomorrow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, also don't forget to leave the feedback about our UX UI for Sprite. It's a sound from Underworld.
Something like that. Something like that. Great, great games. Thank you to all of our players for joining. There's lots of stuff going on in the ecosystem today. Make sure you participate. Stacks AI Guild show is happening at 2 p.m. Eastern time. GP, you got anything else going on today? Oh, hold on, I muted you. Wait a minute.
Just working on getting a new content contest in the Stacking DAO Exist Discord. So I'm going to be selecting the winner from last week's contest and just getting, DMs caught up. And I'll be in the various spaces. I'm looking forward to the Stacks AI Guild space later today. Yeah, going to be doing that. And just taking a look at all the awesome innovation we have taking place in our ecosystem. It's going to be it's very exciting seeing everybody shipping. All of the different teams in our ecosystem are,
Yeah.
shipping some type of update or new product right now.
Yeah, I agree. We're all waiting, this SIP 31 grants to push ecosystem forward.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on, and hopefully, I'm hearing that I guess we were supposed to get the D grants first set of cohort 3 payments were milestone payments were supposed to go out this past weekend, but I don't think they did. So I got to do some research into that and why that's not why that didn't happen and how do we solve that issue. But we will. Same thing with the interim grants. I don't know if that funding has gone out yet. Still waiting on some of mine. I got a report for our October milestones. We did hit all of our milestones for the month of October, so we should be good to go for that. And lots going on. There's going to be some cool stuff happening at Dev Connect. They got the Bitcoin Stacks Bitcoin Hacker House going on starting Sunday. There is the Bitcoin Builders Conference that Stacks is co-hosting or co-sponsoring. SheFi event that's going on out there. Stacks Sunday morning meet and greet. Going to get some of that to sample some of that exquisite fine beef products they have down in Argentina, and I'm excited about a lot going on. But pushing right.
Okay, thanks everyone. See you going back to Underworld.
Thank you, Denny. Have a great day, man. Appreciate you. Orange, you got anything else going on today?
No.
No, just a slightly lazy Monday. I could go for one of those myself. I won't be too lazy today, though. All right, guys. Another fine episode of the Let's Go Good Morning Show brought to you live by DeOrganized Media in partnership with our amazing friends at Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting. As has been the case for the last few weeks, we will be keeping the stream open all day with content from prior episodes, some information about what's going on in the ecosystem, and maybe some breaking news. You never know when something might come on and me or GP or Hannah or anybody might come on and give you some updates as to what's going on. So stay tuned. And if you have anything going on in the ecosystem that you want to let us know about, let our audience know about, do not be a stranger. Go post your stuff in the pinned post on the DeOrganized account. It's at DeOrganized BTC on X. The post is pinned every Monday through Friday at the start of the day. You guys have something going on you want to let the community know about, post it in the comments below, and we'll put it on air. Thank you all for tuning in. I am Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day, and stay tuned for more content shortly. Peace out.
Peace.
Why Stacks is where it's at, we are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. Clips that be glowing, insisting on the daily. They bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks. Another L2, showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at, is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad. Stacks is where it's at, is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad.
Bitcoin layer 2, and proof of transfer is the mechanism that links it directly to the Bitcoin blockchain. Stacks holders can lock their STX tokens through stacking to earn native Bitcoin yield. Hello, my friends, and welcome to another episode of Bitcoin Unlocked, where we explore new ways to do more and earn more with your Bitcoin. I'm Peace Love Music, and today we're diving into the brand new dual stacking feature on Stacks. Stacks is the leading Bitcoin layer 2, and proof of transfer is the mechanism that links it directly to the Bitcoin blockchain. Stacks holders can lock their STX tokens through stacking to earn native Bitcoin yield while helping secure the network. Now, with SBTC, Bitcoin bridged into the Stacks network, you can put your BTC to work inside a growing Bitcoin-centric DeFi ecosystem. And with dual stacking, it gets even better. You can now earn yield on your Bitcoin and help secure the network simply by holding your BTC in the Stacks ecosystem and enrolling in dual stacking. Let's jump in. So we're on the dual stacking page here, and this is where you start. I'm going to connect my wallet. It's a backup secondary wallet. This isn't my main account. And I do have, so I I've connected my wallet. I do have a little bit of SBTC in there. I have a little bit of stacks. My stacks are stacked actually at Stacking DAO, earning SBTC yield on my STX, participating in stacking through liquid stacking. And we'll talk about that in another video. But today we're talking about this amazing new dashboard for people to use to earn yield on their SBTC while participating in stacking. So as you see right now, I'm not enrolled on this wallet yet. And my estimated APY would be 0.93% with no boost, I believe is how that works. And so I'm going to click enroll now and enroll. It's super easy. See here, it says next step. A transaction popped up on the screen. You can't see it here, but my wallet is open and I'm going to click approve. And that's just signing a transaction saying I am enrolling my wallet into dual stacking. And now my yield has gone up to 2.75%. So I'm now earning 2.75% on my Bitcoin as SBTC in my Stacks wallet. I have 0.00347 Bitcoin in this wallet. I have 100 stacks stacked. And here's a little, I can play around with this calculator here. Right now I'm at about 100 and it'll tell you my yield. My yield is 2.74% at about 98 STX. If I go up to the 135 STX, that'll bring me up to 3.2, so it'll get me a little bit more of a yield. And I can actually go over to Stacking DAO and stack those if I want to. And you have all sorts of cool things you can do here. You can mint SBTC. So if I click that, it's going to bring me to the BTC bridge. And let's say I want to deposit. I don't know if there's a limit. I might be able to. I have a little bit of. I don't have that much. Oh, I don't have a wallet connected. Let me connect my wallet. Because I know I have a little bit of Bitcoin in here. Yes, I agree. I'm going to deposit 0.001. It's about $100 worth of Bitcoin. That is my Stacks address. That is correct. Review. Correct. Confirm. Transaction initiated. I click approve. You guys can't see that. And that is it. I have successfully deposited 0.001 Bitcoin into SBTC. It's that simple. Just like that, I enrolled my wallet. I'm earning 2.75% on my Bitcoin. My Bitcoin is still in my wallet. I can spend it. I can mint more Bitcoin and bring more Bitcoin into the ecosystem. Super easy. Takes just a couple minutes. Sometimes it depends on how fast the Bitcoin transactions are. So within 10 minutes, it's super fast once it gets into stacks. I can go stack my stacks. There's options with Leather and all of the stacking pools, Fast Pool, Stacking DAO, a bunch of others. And you can also engage in liquid staking at Stacking DAO or Lisa, and those stacks actually count towards your STX. Between your SBTC value and your STX stacked value is what determines your APY. Its target is up to a max of 5%. However, I've seen it as high as like 7% today because, it's new. As more SBTC gets enrolled, that top level number will come down, probably closer to 5%. But you can literally have $10,000 worth of Bitcoin and $2,000 worth of stacks in your wallet and be getting around 5% yield on your Bitcoin while you're holding it. And then you can deploy it into other DeFi applications like on Bitflow, on Zest. You can lend it out on Zest and earn yield that way. You can borrow against it on Zest and engage in other DeFi opportunities. Same thing with Granite. You can borrow against your Bitcoin there. Velar, you can borrow and trade and deploy SBTC on Velar for Bitcoin perpetual trading. There's all sorts of options that you can do with your SBTC once you bridge it into stacks. But simply by bringing it into stacks and participating in stacking on stacks, you can earn a couple of percentage points APY on Bitcoin that's just sitting there. If you have Bitcoin that's just sitting idle in your wallet, bridge it into stacks, get a little bit of stacks, stack your stacks, earn yield on your Bitcoin, and get upside potential on the stacks token price and yield on your stacks as well. It's a great opportunity here with dual stacking on stacks. And thank you all for tuning in to another episode of Bitcoin Unlocked. I am Peace Love Music with DeOrganized Media, and thank you very much for watching. Hello, my friends, and welcome to another episode of Bitcoin Unlocked, where we explore new ways to do more and earn more with your Bitcoin. I'm Peace Love Music, and today we're diving into the brand new dual stacking feature on Stacks. Stacks is the leading Bitcoin layer 2, and proof of transfer is the mechanism that links it directly to the Bitcoin blockchain. Stacks holders can lock their STX tokens through stacking to earn native Bitcoin yield while helping secure the network. Now, with SBTC, Bitcoin bridged into the Stacks network, you can put your BTC to work inside a growing Bitcoin-centric DeFi ecosystem. And with dual stacking, it gets even better. You can now earn yield on your Bitcoin and help secure the network simply by holding your BTC in the Stacks ecosystem and enrolling in dual stacking. Let's jump in. So we're on the dual stacking page here, and this is where you start. I'm going to connect my wallet. It's a backup secondary wallet. This isn't my main account. And I do have, so I have connected my wallet. I do have a little bit of SBTC in there. I have a little bit of stacks. My stacks are stacked actually at Stacking DAO, earning SBTC yield on my STX, participating in stacking through liquid stacking. And we'll talk about that in another video. But today we're talking about this amazing new dashboard for people to use to earn yield on their SBTC while participating in stacking. So as APY would be 0.93% with no boost, I believe is how that works. And so I'm going to click enroll now and enroll. It's super easy. See here, it says next step. A transaction popped up on the screen. You can't see it here, but my wallet is open and I'm going to click approve. And that's just signing a transaction. If I go up to the 135 STX, that'll bring me up to 3.2. So it'll get me a little bit more of a yield. And I can actually go over to Stacking DAO and stack those if I want to. And you have all sorts of cool things you can do here. You can mint SBTC. So if I click that, it's going to bring me to the BTC bridge. And let's say I want to deposit. I don't know if there's a limit. I might be able to. I have a little bit of, I don't have that much. Oh, I don't have a wallet connect. I'm going to deposit 0.001. It's about $100 worth of Bitcoin. That is my Stacks address. That is correct. Review. Correct. Confirm. Transaction initiated. I click approve. You guys can't see that. And that is it. I have successfully deposited 0.001 Bitcoin into SBTC. It's that simple. Just like that, I enrolled my wallet. I'm earning 2.75% on my Bitcoin. My Bitcoin is still in my wallet. I can spend it. I can mint more Bitcoin and bring more Bitcoin into the ecosystem. Super easy. Takes just a couple minutes. Sometimes it depends on how fast the Bitcoin transactions are. So within 10 minutes, it's super fast once it gets into stacks. I can go stack my stacks. There's options with Leather and all of the stacking pools, Fast Pool, Stacking DAO, a bunch of others. And you can also engage in liquid staking at Stacking DAO or Lisa, and those stacks actually count towards your STX. Between your SBTC value and your STX stacked value is what determines your APY. Its target is up to a max of 5%. However, I've seen it as high as like 7% today because it's new. As more SBTC gets enrolled, that top level number will come down, probably closer to 5%. But you can literally have $10,000 worth of Bitcoin and $2,000 worth of stacks in your wallet and be getting around 5% yield on your Bitcoin while you're holding it. And then you can deploy it into other DeFi applications like on Bitflow, on Zest. You can lend it out on Zest and earn yield that way. You can borrow against it on Zest and engage in other DeFi opportunities. Same thing with Granite. You can borrow against your Bitcoin there. Velar, you can borrow and trade and deploy SBTC on Velar for Bitcoin perpetual trading. There's all sorts of options that you can do with your SBTC once you bridge it into stacks. But simply by bringing it into stacks and participating in stacking on stacks, you can earn a couple of percentage points APY on Bitcoin that's just sitting there. If you have Bitcoin that's just sitting idle in your wallet, bridge it into stacks, get a little bit of stacks, stack your stacks, earn yield on your Bitcoin, and get upside potential on the stacks token price and yield on your stacks as well. It's a great opportunity here with dual stacking on stacks. And thank you all for tuning in to another episode of Bitcoin Unlocked. I am Peace Love Music with DeOrganized Media, and thank you very much for watching. Hello, my friends, and welcome to another episode of Bitcoin Unlocked, where we explore new ways to do more and earn more with your Bitcoin. I'm Peace Love Music, and today we're diving into the brand new dual stacking feature on Stacks. Stacks is the leading Bitcoin layer 2, and proof of transfer is the mechanism that links it directly to the Bitcoin blockchain. Stacks holders can lock their STX tokens through stacking to earn native Bitcoin yield while helping secure the network. Now, with SBTC, Bitcoin bridged into the Stacks network, you can put your BTC to work inside a growing Bitcoin-centric DeFi ecosystem. And with dual stacking, it gets even better. You can now earn yield on your Bitcoin and help secure the network simply by holding your BTC in the Stacks ecosystem and enrolling in dual stacking. Let's jump in. So we're on the dual stacking page here, and this is where you start. I'm going to connect my wallet. It's a backup secondary wallet. This isn't my main account. And I do have, so I have connected my wallet. I do have a little bit of SBTC in there. I have a little bit of stacks. My stacks are stacked actually at Stacking DAO, earning SBTC yield on my STX, participating in stacking through liquid stacking. And we'll talk about that in another video. But today we're talking about this amazing new dashboard for people to use to earn 0.47 Bitcoin in this wallet. I have 100 stacks stacked. And here's a little, I can play around with this calculator here. Right now I'm at about 100, and it'll tell you my yield. My yield is 2.74% at about 98 STX. If I go up to the 135 STX, that'll bring me up to 3.2, so it'll get me a little bit more of a yield. And I can actually go over to Stacking DAO and stack those if I want to. And you have all here. You can mint SBTC. So say I want to deposit. I don't know if there's a limit. I might be able to. I have a little bit of. I don't have that much. Because I know I have a little bit of Bitcoin in here. Yes, I agree. I'm going to deposit about $100 worth of Bit is my Stacks address. That is correct. Review. Correct. Confirm. Transaction initiated. I click approve. You guys can't see that. And that is it. I have successfully deposited 0.001 Bitcoin into SBTC. It's that simple. Just like that, I enrolled my wallet. I'm earning 2.75% on my Bitcoin. My Bitcoin is still in my wallet. I can spend it. I can mint more Bitcoin and bring more Bitcoin into the ecosystem. Super easy. Takes just a couple minutes. Sometimes it depends on how fast the Bitcoin transactions are. So within 10 minutes, it's super fast once it gets into stacks. I can go stack my stacks. There's options with Leather and all of the stacking pools, Fast Pool, Stacking DAO, a bunch of others. And you can also engage in liquid staking at Stacking DAO or Lisa, and those stacks actually count towards your STX. Between your SBTC value and your STX stacked value is what determines your APY. Its target is up to a max of 5%. However, I've seen it as high as like 7% today because, it's new. As more SBTC gets enrolled, that top level number will come down, probably closer to 5%. But you can literally have $10,000 worth of Bitcoin and $2,000 worth of stacks in your wallet and be getting around 5% yield on your Bitcoin while you're holding it. And then you can deploy it into other DeFi applications like on Bitflow, on Zest. You can lend it out on Zest and earn yield that way. You can borrow against it on Zest and engage in other DeFi opportunities. Same thing with Granite. You can borrow against your Bitcoin there. Velar, you can borrow and trade and deploy SBTC on Velar for Bitcoin perpetual trading. There's all sorts of options that you can do with your SBTC once you bring it into stacks. But simply by bringing it into stacks and participating in stacking on stacks, you can earn a couple of percentage points APY on Bitcoin that's just sitting there. If you have Bitcoin that's just sitting idle in your wallet, bridge it into stacks, get a little bit of stacks, stack your stacks, earn yield on your Bitcoin, and get upside potential on the stacks token price and yield on your stacks as well. It's a great opportunity here with dual stacking on stacks. And thank you all for tuning in to another episode of Bitcoin Unlocked. I am Peace Love Music with DeOrganized Media, and thank you very much for watching. Hello, my friends, and welcome to another episode of Bitcoin.
Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity. liquidity stays. There for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just use stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use stacking there. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking there. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying a stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything locked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just use stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Just use stacking down. Yeah. No delay. Yeah. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. Everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you're ready. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation, you ain't gotta ask twice. It's non-custodial might, every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Bitflow like your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let's signal make noise. Bitflow like your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow like your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys.
feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. STX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. FTX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builder's lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack for crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in emotion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system, just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates. Yeah.
Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost DEX on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost DEX, turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is value by design. Boost DEX in the bloodstream, broadcast and divine. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. Ring, ring, and now you own your name.
They talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. Just that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized.
Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like a story every spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it prompt. On the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art song. Drops a drop kick, decentralized art. Every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead. We said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trusty organized crew. That's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the Getty in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer thoughts we start. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing, we don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status, every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority, authority, authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles, titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority. Zero authority. Earn your rep on chain. No permission needed. We don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority. Future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Chain, on chain. Woo! Chain, on chain. Zero authority. Always in motion. Hello? Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block.
is how we reign. On-chain signature, carving the code, reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, when you're rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feeding the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Zero authority. Always in motion. Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Death for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying a stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Good for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net web evolution in motion. Liquidity unlock like the gates in the ocean. Flex when you're on a beg for permission. Bit flow is a tool, execution with precision. Let bit flow like a Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow like a Bitcoin, walk smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let bit flow like a Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow like a Bitcoin, hit the chain, for the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls, rooms beat. PC, stable flows in rotation, whoever on the chain, it's the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's not custodial mic, every swap, lock tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click, in control, that's the anthem we preach, bring value to the people. Why the whole bank sleeps, say the name with the mission, that's a live off code, bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let bit flow like a Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow like a Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow like a Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow like a Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin more productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active. BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. If you stack the Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep. I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep. But my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap. So I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep. No custodian holding sign, assess rolling. Threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden. 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure that Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah, equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. FTX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless. From liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We in an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active, you're them BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders laugh. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meets smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. You're them BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in motion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system, just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates. Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost X turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost X in the bloodstream, broadcast and divine. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in this bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper.
system tight like a cold locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. On your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace pause, launch my own DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1,
my name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. gets blocked, 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 blocked. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority, authority, authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles, titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the system trust. Zero authority. Zero authority. Earn your rep on chain. No permission bow to their frame. We let the proof. Zero authority. Future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Zero authority. Always in motion. Yo. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Blocked, 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 Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority, authority, authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles, titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority. Zero authority. Earn your rep on chain. No permission needed. We don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority. Future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain.
motion. Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Depth for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated, and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying a stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask
twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the whole bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. La 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 la. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack for crypto rain. DEX levitates. Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got potential, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost DEX on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost DEX, turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost DEX in the bloodstream, broadcast and divine. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own DeOrganized mic.
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. Just that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On
on chain. Always in motion. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Blocked, 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 blocked. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status, every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define a...
There was no like filler content or no segueing into different segments or anything. Was the election last year?
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
For like 8.5 hours. And I was there for the whole thing. We had like 20, 30, lots of people came in throughout the whole time. There was Hana was on there, GP came on,
Yeah.
Case came in. We had Nick from Bitcoin Live. We had Matt Case, from Nick's friend. If you guys don't know Matt Case, check him out. He's always streaming, putting out good content. We had the guys from Quantum Economics, so Marty Greenspan, Doug. Why can't I think of Doug's last name? Doug Hardwick from Quantum Explorations or Expeditions. We had a bunch of people, like people were just coming in. Hamish came in. You guys remember Hamish Jones from the Stacks Australia crew? Hamish was on. We had so it was a lot though. By the end of the stream, I was also drinking whiskey, so I was trashed by the end. But it was.
And you forgot to mention something. The suit.
Oh, that's right. I had my America tie. I had a shirt. I had my flag tie on. I was done up. It was like a real event. That was the first time we ever got I think that was the first time we ever got more than 1,000 live stream viewers. We got like 12,000. And it took us a long time to ever get that many again. We kind of do that every so often on a regular like Tuesday sometime. We had like 11,000 yesterday. With some of the processes we're going through, it seems to actually help. But GP's commenting in the live chat. Miss you guys. If I can get good connection, I'm on there, in there like swimwear. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. Yeah, we love you, brother. We miss you too, and we'd love to have you on when you can. Oh, what's up, Eric? Eric from X Inc. is in the house. How you doing this morning?
Yeah.
Good, man. Long days. I worked all night and did a boom. Had a chat with Boom yesterday for a couple hours, and here I am now.
Nice. How did that go with Boom? Are they getting? We had Resh on yesterday actually doing some vibe coding, and I love Dan and Resh and what they're building. I've been a huge fan of what they're doing. And I stopped asking Dan about a year ago. I stopped asking Dan, when is he going to launch Boom? But I want some smart shops so I can start putting some merch out there. Maybe there's some DeOrganized branded merch with X Inc. going to come down the line. Who knows? But I can't do it without the smart shop. Dan, where are you guys? Come on. I need my Boom. I want my Boom wallet. Let's go. So how would that go?
Bringing it all together, like X Inc., Web3, Boom, stuff like that. I think they have a lot of good things coming down the line, and you just can't rush perfection. Like X Inc.'s been working on this for 3 years.
Yeah, no, I know. Dan's been working on this for a long time too. But I love it. I spent some time with those guys on Friday night. They do the Purple Pill Friday. OGs, good dudes. And I think you're in the right place working with those guys.
That's what I thought too. I was just like, yep, this is where I need to be.
Who's LH Sounds? Is that a friend of yours? Good
Oh, you
morning.
mean 3H sounds?
Oh, 3H sounds. I know.
Got it. Yo,
All right.
Eric, that is a nice cap that you got right there. Please send over to Zimbabwe. Please, I need to rock that, represent, because I you saw yesterday. There was like, okay, yeah.
I was actually surprised that basically was wearing the V1. We did a lot of changes from that V1 to V3, and
I have the V3
I,
too. It's a little warm in my house this morning for some reason. I was like, I can't. I'm gonna be sweating.
well, that's where we gotta get
Of
to the
course you
future.
have the V3. Of
I have
course you have the V3.
Of course you
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's like,
gonna be.
so here's the little category, so the little thing. So this is every version of the hoodie we've ever made.
Oh, there's
So
a.
this is the before V1, before V1. These are the changes. When we say V1, V2, and V3, we did a bulk order of that particular hoodie, sent it out worldwide, like you guys know, and got the feedback to then make the next version of the hoodie. So this is what I created to make the V3. This is the V3, and these two sweaters are what you got to come.
So, just for my reference, Eric, why would you do it like that? Why would you order in bulk when you know you're going to iterate on it?
I wanted to get as much feedback into product awareness than just throw a product at you, tell you it's the best thing ever. Call it what it is. I wanted to get positive made. Like when you look at all these other brands out there, I want you to look at the tag. So it could be made in China, Vietnam, Dubai, Pakistan, India, wherever, but it have a little code on the bottom. That 6-digit code means it's generic, means 7 other companies could have done exactly the same hoodie. They just changed the logo on it. I wanted to do something different and be my own brand. So I came up with the design, the tech pack. We sent it away worldwide. We said, give us your best hoodie. That's why we have so many of them actually made, because they went to Dubai, Pakistan, China, and India. And Dubai actually won the contract where they gave us the best physical product, and we just moved forward with that. And now we just made the changes between going 100% cotton or a blended cotton for durability and comfort. So that's why we did it.
Interesting, because yesterday when I saw Peace wearing it, it's like really black. It's almost ink black, like the fresh black you get from when you buy a new car. You know that feeling.
Yeah.
I love that feeling so much. Anyway, so I was really interested in why you took the route you took, but this makes sense what you're saying.
No one else has done it. Like, I don't want to say names, but like companies out there just saying, hey, here you go, this is a hoodie, and put a $180 valuation on it. And essentially people buy it because of the logo. So you're like, oh, I got this hoodie, and it's like, oh wow, it's $180. But now, is it comfortable? What's the longevity of that hoodie? So Peace yesterday said that you can't wash the hoodie. The hoodie is actually 100% machine washable. You can actually dry it, but the longevity of your clothes depends on how you take care and maintain them. So we said, or I said, just don't put it in the dryer. If dryer does more damage to your clothing than it's worth, so if we just hand dry our clothes, your clothes will last longer. So
Fire is a convenience method, not a best care method.
yeah, and it's everything that I've done is like you mentioned, is the black's black. Like when I got it, and I got other stuff from like India and Bangladesh that wasn't so black, and I was like, oh, yes, there's many different shades of it, but I like that it's dark. Now on top of that, Everything is pre-washed, everything is pre-shrunk. So I buy, say, 1,000 yards of product of material. It gets washed, dried, dyed, everything's done to it before they even cut it. And I did it that way because I didn't want the shrinkage. And I just didn't want you just don't want any complaints. I would take negative feedback on something that you physically don't like versus something that, cut corner or something like that. Like when it came just to even the thread that was being used, I paid a $3,000 increase in thread cost just to have a more durable thread that was going to last longer on the stitch lines. I refused to cut corners. I couldn't do it. I wanted to do it the right way, and this is how I did it. This is where I came from.
Okay, but just being devil's advocate, if you pay more for one thread, but it lasts longer, how much longer does it last, and is that worth the cost? Because if it's a year, I don't think it's really worth it. But that's my opinion.
So you ever pick up a t-shirt and notice a loose thread?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was just how it was stitched improper, and the thread wasn't maybe had the strength when they even just pulled it through the machine to even have it stitched. So I think it's worth it. Now, I'm not selling you a $180 sweater either. So what I'm trying to do essentially is give you a fair market value product at a high quality. Like it's when I look at branding, I don't want you to have to buy a new sweater or a new t-shirt because it fell apart. I want you to have multiples in your client. What's the best way of doing this was spending the money on the fabric and going backwards too. Like I had everything completed, a year and a half ago, and I still just didn't feel it was perfect. So then I went back, and that's when I started doing more product evaluation on what hung on your body better, what gave you a snugger fit, and what was more you know, made me look, it just the way it hangs on you, the way it flows with your body when you move. It's not stiff. It's lightweight. It's soft. It moves. So that's why we went from 100% French terry cotton to a blended cotton, and we'll keep the durability, but at the same time we're keeping comfort as well.
I really love that because what you're saying, or at least what I understand from it, is the acquisition cost of one customer might be high, but over the lifetime of one customer, we can make that back in multiples because they want more brand loyalty, and they want to stick with us because the product is that good.
And that's why I would love to be a name, like a household name, like, oh, that's X Inc. But at the same time, I want to be known for the time that I put into building the more or less just a fancy, because when people talk about names, they talk about I see these hoodies. Like I saw a hoodie yesterday on the market. It was $850. It was a very generic French terry cotton hoodie. It was the marketing campaign that they did and the exclusivity to who has that hoodie out there. And I was like, oh, I can't do it. I would rather have an available hoodie to everybody and be in everyone's closet than just a select few. And
Yeah,
that's why.
I love it. I might be buying one soon.
Let's go.
They'll be out there. And then another thing that we're doing, so I'll show you guys this, is so we have the V3 with that has it has the zipper hoodie. It's got your cell phone pocket. It's a travel hoodie, so it holds your cell phone, hold your passport, all sorts of stuff like that. When you're traveling, I'm doing a similar hoodie, but we're taking out the zipper part. I don't know how well you can see it, but this is embossed, and we're just leaving it straight black, so it's more seamless. And then for everyone else that doesn't exactly want a hoodie, we're doing a crew neck style as well, which is the same size chart. It's the same soft fabric. We just essentially took off the hoodie and the zipper just to kind of please everybody out there that has, their, some people want the zipper, some people don't want the zipper, some people want the hoodie, some people don't want the hoodie. So I thought, well, let's make it that something for everyone. And moving forward, that's what we came out with.
Yeah, I really love that.
Dope, man. Awesome stuff, bro. Really good. Like high quality. I was not expecting it to be as high quality as it actually is. Like it's super super durable. The V1 I wore yesterday was like super comfy, very very durable. The V3, I haven't tried it on yet, but it does feel like it's super soft, and it's very very stylish. I went for the V1 because I like the way the zip on the collar works. It kind of gives you like that pointed collar a little bit. But I think that they're like really just high quality, like not even messing around. These are like definitely high end merchandise quality wise, and it looks awesome. And it actually doesn't make me look as chubby as I am too. So there's that added. It fits me and it makes me look better. So awesome stuff, man. Really.
Well, that was the thing. So, I'll have to get you then the V2, so then you can actually see what I took from the V1, to make the V2, and then what I took from the V2 to make the V3. The V3 and the V2 are exactly the same hoodie. It's literally just a fabric change. I just changed the fabric, and it was like it made such a difference. The going with the black is black is exactly what I was saying. It was like I'm 6'2", 220 something pounds right now. And it just makes me look slimmer, makes me feel a little bit more confident. It makes me, go on with my day and I'm not worrying about my little beer belly. So,
It makes
and
it makes all the difference when you feel like you're not as exposed, you know.
exactly. And that was like with the t-shirt too. Like I wear the t-shirt every single day. It's pretty much everything that hangs up in my son's closet as well. And it's it's equally as nice. And again, we changed the fabric from our original t-shirt idea. We just adjusted the sizing a little bit, made it a little bit longer. Because like really at the end of the day, when you're going shopping at any store, it doesn't matter, Boathouse Road, Giant Tiger, friggin' Winners, Marshalls, whatever. When you go to the clothing rack, it doesn't matter if you bought, the Helly Hansen, the Hurley shirt, or Quicksilver. It's exactly the same sizing chart. If one shirt doesn't fit you properly, they all don't fit you properly. And that's why I was like, I need to make a shirt fit me better. And it's my size that I have a longer torso, so I made my shirt a little bit longer. And then me at my age and my metabolism, that I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna adjust my sizing a little bit. So me at 6'2", say 228, I'm a perfect XL size. Like that's what I wear. I essentially have formed a clothing brand around my sizing. I
Well,
love it.
I'll tell you, I'm slightly shy of 5'8". I'm a shorter man. I am broad. I have a huge chest, a barrel chest. I have a fat belly. My torso isn't short. My legs are shorter than my torso. Fit me great. So and I feel good in it. I don't feel like it's too big. I don't feel like it's baggy, but I don't feel like it's like uncomfortable. It just fit me great, man. So I mean, it probably fits a broad swath of men. And if I was skinny, it wouldn't matter. Like it would still be fine. It wouldn't be hanging off of me. So I think you did well done. I have a surprise. Well, not I'm being surprised right now. We have a surprise for you. I was not aware of this. I should have prepared for it because I know the guy can't stop cooking. Hunter has something for us. We're gonna debut here. I'm sure it's gonna be fire. Let's hear what we got. Let me make sure.
This should be played at a high volume.
Silk thread, they whisper on my skin. Moving like the wind, I'm born to win. Pull, stitch, every fiber got a story. Tailored for the struggle, now I'm draped in glory. Pocket full of dreams, got my grind in my scene. X-ink on my frame, looking sharp through the beam. Feel the fit, it's a throne I'm sitting in. Crown stitch tight, that's the mood I'm getting in. On my skin, yeah, it's comfort and power. Wrong way stride, it's my hustle loud. On my soul, feel the movement begin. Quality dripping, luxury within. Velvet touch, but the streets still home. Every thread, screen where I'm from. Quiet stabs, yeah, the symphony of grind. 808s, echo, success intertwined. No label can define what this fabric means. Ink is the ink of a hustler's dream. Stitch by stitch, this is armor I wear. Elegance and grit, yeah, it's all in the air. Quiet ride, straight. Cut every move I make, man, I'm leaving my mark. Ink on my skin, where stride, it's my hustle. On my soul. Feel the movement begin. Quality dripping, luxury within.
Very nice.
I think we may have just found I think we may have just found the soundtrack for the next release. Hey, Eric.
And welcome, Binta. Binta made it. That means
Hey,
she's
Binta,
a willing
welcome.
guinea pig for the next segment.
Hi, Eric. Hi, everyone. Peace. What's up, Orange?
Binta,
morning.
you have some X-Ink gear, don't you?
I do.
You might have to dox and show us your
No.
gear.
Can you show it?
Dogs.
No, you don't have to. I don't want to make you run away. I don't.
Dogs. Talking. Mine
We can
are
give you another
best.
X-Ink
Please.
hoodie. If you docs, we can give you another X-Ink hoodie. I don't think. Do you think that that's a good deal? We can make it 2. We can make it 3. We can make it 4.
She actually has the full set. She has the X-Ink hoodie, the shorts, and the t-shirt.
Binta has the most drip.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
She is dripped out.
They are really, really comfortable. Like I want to wear them every single day, but it's just one set. Like I don't want to share at all. My sisters, my husband, they all wanted one for themselves. I'm like, this yes is going to come later. So Eric, I have a question. Can people actually place their order now?
No, I haven't opened that yet. But what I am doing, so to tie this all together with Web3 and building a community, to touch base what Orange was saying about why I did things the way I did, I can only do things that I knew what I liked. And I think when we're building the community and release the NFT project and getting more feedback on a community basis, we'll be able to make the line bigger and stronger with better ideas. Now, with that being said, what I am looking for within the community is distribution, where, somebody in Nigeria, we could ship product straight from the manufacturer and save on shipping costs and ship them to countries around the world to distribute them out to holders and stuff like that. That's the next big step. So we are working on getting in everyone's hands. We're just trying to logistically figure out the financing on that. Because if you guys don't know, I'm 100% self-financed. I paid $357,000 up to date to get to where I am today in the last 3 years. And the biggest hurdle, honestly, is the shipping factor. I'm not too sure exactly how other brands have been doing it. When I talk to shipping companies, they say, oh, you can offer free shipping, but then you just put that shipping cost within the cost of the product. Well, let me tell you this. I spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars over the last few months shipping products out, like just to the US. Peace has the product. Say it was $55 mail out fee, and then I paid like another $77 in taxes and fees. To ship it to Nigeria was like
It's a lot,
$347
Trump. You
and
should
so
have
on.
sent these out before the tariffs went into effect, man.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And that's where we're saying, so I'm in talks with companies in Texas and Florida to have distribution out that way. And then we're looking at, like we just said, like England, Australia, and then ship it out to the UK would be nice. But it's mainly the biggest problem is between Canada and the US, and that's just because our two governments just don't see eye to eye, and they're not out for the little guy, and they're just saying, "Hey, I understand the math on what they're doing, like for the politics and business, but man, small business it hurts." I was like, "That's." And like we would actually, when we're doing like the roadmap and white paper, we've had discussions on what do the holders get of the NFT project, and I wanted to offer free shipping for holders. And then when we ran into this situation, we're like, oh, how do we offer free shipping to holders that could cost me thousands of dollars? So that's the V3 right there. There's some difference between the V3 and the V1 as well.
Dude, this thing is like so soft. Like I can't even, like, you guys don't even know. But yeah, you got the pocket, you got the where's that? Yeah.
The emboss on the back.
The emboss is so cool. Like I don't know if you guys can see this really.
Nice.
Yeah, you
That's
can.
that's my favorite thing about this.
Oh yeah, the
chain.
emboss is coming out nice.
And literally paid to have every option of everything I liked on the V1 on the V3 hoodie. Like I custom made that zipper in my living room.
A little while. So soft.
And
Yeah.
Eric, I've got a question. Do you use the normal way of shipping, or if you come across the word shipping agent? Like for example, as for me, if I want something from the States, I can't use the normal post because they can charge a lot. So we use a shipping agent that I can pay per kg. Like for example, if I want a hoodie, cap, or something, you can send it to the shipping agent who have offices here in Zim. I can just pay $20 per kg. They cover everything, the shipping cost and everything. It's for on that 20 kgs. They charge per kg.
Yeah, so we will use DHL and UPS. We actually have a contract with UPS. Now we are looking at DHL, but my office is having struggles with DHL's office themselves. They're very hard to get a hold of, and we're not too sure how they're as rich as they are because we want it like when we're shipping products, we're shipping say 1,000 hoodies at a time. And we save on costs when you make these contract deals. So that hoodie comes from say Dubai to Canada at so many at a weight, and then so they do the math like so you have this weight come in, that means you're gonna have that weight go out. So we'll base a deal on this cost of like this cost evaluation, and then we can't get hold of them. And then you get hold of them, they're like, oh, let me run the numbers, and then you can't get hold of them. So we've been using UPS, which UPS has been very fair on the shipping costs. It's just between the US and Canada taxes. They say taxes and tariffs or something like that is on the bill. I don't know if you even got the email on it to pay it, but I was paying it anyways, and I got the email. My office was like, "Oh, you got another one?" Oh yeah, I sent it.
I did not get an email regarding that at all.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I don't know if they sent it to you and me, but I ended up like, well, I was paying it anyways.
No,
I will
yeah,
never send giving you
I would have
something.
picked it up actually. Like if I had known, I would. But I
Oh.
didn't. I didn't. They didn't send it to me, man.
It was expensive. it's in there. Like, so you'll see on our website there, we have that fighter, Alan Olvis. He is with the IFC Fight Club, which is essentially the UFC farm team. We send out his like the fighter, his gym, his coaches, everything. For every single fight, we send out all their sponsor gear, and man, they really dinged me this time. Everyone's just like, wow.
I think that's on its way out though. Like I think the tariffs are going to start shrinking. Maybe, hopefully. You know, I mean, I don't know. We need to shrink the government, not fund it more. You know, that's really the bottom line. They're already wasting enough of our money. And not for nothing, but when they can spend so much money, it fosters war and problems like that. So I'm all about getting rid of those myself. But I'll digress. We don't have a whole lot of influence on that, unfortunately. The truth is that they're going to do what they're going to do. Awesome, Eric. Such good stuff. Let me actually just put this back up here again real quick so people can see the website.
I'd like people to see when they have time just to take a look at our YouTube video. That is something that holders are going to be able to be a part of. Is our next production we're going to do a gym to streets to the office line, and we already have a full planned advertisement for it. We have the producers, the crew, the director, everyone's on the loop. What we're going to do now is when we go to launch our project, we're going to hold little competitions, and essentially the winner is going to get the trip to Mexico, where we'll be doing the full production. They're going to get gift bags and get a spotlight within the advertisement itself if you want to be part of it. Anyone that wants to be part, or anyone that's in the community that wants to be part of the advertisement, will not get the free trip to Mexico, but they can be part of the advertisement if they come to Mexico, and we'll be getting gift bags of our new product line that's coming out. So everyone wins, and just to have that little bit of something to add to being a holder of the project.
Oh, and you're also on Instagram. Is that where you find? Where would you want people to follow you most right now?
All of it. We're actually on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and X. So it's everything is this exink.co for Instagram, Instagram, TikTok, and for some reason X only likes EREXINK_ dot. The only one where.
Yeah, I got you on X-Ray here too. So, guys, make sure you're following. It's EXINK_co on X. I know most of our viewers are watching on X right now. If you're using Instagram, it's xink.co on Instagram, on TikTok. Go follow them, check them out on YouTube. Eric, first of all, thank you for the merch, man. I really appreciate that kind of stuff. I love getting stuff that I can wear and help spread some messaging on the show. I will definitely, this won't be the first time you guys, or the last time you guys see me wearing this stuff, by the way. Like this will be in my regular rotation for what I wear on the regular. So you'll see the hoodies and be jealous until you get your own for a little while. I do want to. We have a. I'm not sure how to run the show today because we normally do Find to Earn, and we were going to start doing Find to Earn after the news, but then Zenitron's traveling today and tomorrow, so we don't have Find to Earn. We're going to do a little bit of a vibe coding session, but Tinderly has asked and been patiently waiting to talk a little bit more about his marathon stream. So Tinderly, what what's your plan here? When do you think you're gonna do this? What are you thinking about with that stream? Give us the details. Did you fall asleep at the computer again?
No,
Hopefully he's not
no.
gonna.
The network, the network is really, really bad. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you
loud and clear.
Okay, funny enough, I'm seeing only myself. Crazy.
Oh, you are?
Crazy. Okay. No trouble.
Might be because you're the featured speaker.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, so yeah. So Jim, everybody, still me, your favorite streamer under DeOrganized, you know. According to Nosferatu, he calls me Kaisenet of stacks. And yeah, just wanted to tell you guys there's gonna be a 24-hour stream that goes in with lifestyle, IRL streams, project shields too as well, having some fun, bringing some friends also, and get to chill and chill, have some nice time, and let's talk about Web3 and stuff that really matters. So you guys should stay tuned. It's coming this November, and you don't want to miss out. And I'm sure I'm bringing it with the help of no other media on Stacks. DeOrganized. Thank you so much.
DeOrganized. Yes, that's right. Tinderly is is a member of DeOrganized. He is an ambassador. He is a correspondent, regularly making content under the brand label, and really excited about this, man. I cannot wait to see.
I also got a question.
So what I see happening is you'll be doing your stream, and we'll be doing our show, and then we'll just periodically throughout the day check in on you and see how your stream's going and rebroadcast that and cover it and all of that stuff and see what you're doing.
Yeah, I got a question. Hopefully you're not going to sleep. Yeah, hopefully you're not going to sleep midstream. And also, how are you going to sleep? 24 hours, bro. 24. Yeah, I believe in you, bro. But yeah, please don't sleep on stream.
He's a young man. He can stay up for 24 hours.
The last stream, I hopped in around I think the 9-hour mark. Tinderly was flat out tired.
He was
he
like,
was
guys. So
bro, I wasn't, bro. I wasn't, bro.
What up, guys?
I wasn't. I wasn't.
I talk about record streaming. We're streaming now. I'm going on a
you know what happened?
crazy hour. And the guy was like,
and this was the 9-hour mark. It was the 9-hour mark. We're like, sir, what up, guys? What up? What's good? I see.
Yeah.
Nosferatu, sir, in the chat. Bro.
Everybody on the chat.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, let's hear, bro.
See, no, I didn't actually sleep before the. And I had to do something in school before I even started some people. And
yeah.
So I would not even I didn't even sleep, bro. Like,
is that
crazy,
an excuse?
Man. Like, I was after the stream, I was up. I didn't have any excuse, but I didn't sleep, bro. For real. Like, I didn't sleep, bro. But let's get to see. I'm gonna prove you all wrong.
But continue. We believe in you. Don't worry. We believe in you.
Generally,
don't worry.
Let's do. And just take your GoPro. Like, if you're grocery shopping, you're in class, you're hanging out with the family, or having dinner, just live stream the whole entire day. Let's just not sit in front of a computer and keyboard where we can fall asleep. Let's just go on a day-to-day.
Good advice. If you can, is it? Do you have the ability to stream? So you're gonna have your just GoPro going.
IRL streams are gonna be included too.
Technically, you're not going to bath that day, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna have. I will bath before the stream. What?
Okay. Okay.
That's gonna be a long 24 hours, bro.
Yeah, man. I know it's gonna be hard, but it's gonna be hard. But if people are doing like 30 days marathon live streams, what about me, bro? This is 24 hours.
We believe in you, bro.
Hey, listen, you do it, we'll
I
cover
think
it. That's for
Kaisuna did.
sure.
Yes, sir. So if you want to have any sponsorships, any stuff, any what do you call it again? Any partnerships or anything, you can DM Sir Peace or you can DM me, sir.
Uh,
So yeah.
uh, I, I I think also I've got something for you when you finish that 24-hour, bro. Just hit my DM. Yeah, that'll be awesome, bro. I got something for
Shout,
you because you've
shout.
got that
I think this
energy.
should I
Me,
should make it faster.
as for myself, around 10 p.m. this side, my phone will be falling on my face like, and I know that I need to sleep now.
That's I do the same thing.
I'll go.
As soon as I drop my phone on my
I'll
face
go
when
to.
I'm in bed, that's when I'm like, I gotta put this thing away.
Yeah.
I'll wake up to my phone smashing me in the nose. Like I don't need any more hits to this nose. You guys can see it already. I've had enough. I don't need any more smacks. It's crickets.
Over. I've been attending a lot of spaces with like Hero and Blockface and Rocky and all them, and I work nights, so I'm usually up, and we'll all be like your time of coding and all that, and I'm like, hey, sorry guys, I gotta go. I'm home now. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll wake up in the morning. I sleep about 4 or 5 hours. Wake up in the morning, put on DeOrganized. Then I'm DeOrganized with you guys, and I'm like sending messages, and I'm like, when do you sleep? Like, when does
Blockface doesn't sleep.
I
They
know.
say like what is sleep? Cause Eurogamer, Blockface, you see them on like this side CAT. I see them around 11 p.m. and then I wake up in the morning around 5 and then I still see the guys are in the space.
Oh, there's my buddy right there.
Hero Gamer in the
Yeah, he's
house.
there.
What's
The
up,
man
Hero?
is here. How you
Hero,
need to
we
give
got
me some
Bitcoin.
tricks.
Say his name 3 times. Yeah, Piers.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Crazy.
Tenderly's gonna do a 24-hour live stream in like a couple weeks, I think.
Nice. I heard about that.
Eric from X Inc. is here. He's got some crazy, awesome merch. I mean, the stuff is very, very top level. I've been super excited about it. I got 2 of the best hoodies, and they're like now my 2 favorite hoodies. So excited about that. And I think so I don't know, what are we gonna do for the vibe coding session? What are we doing here? Because I actually wanted Hana to show me how he made that video that he did for Skullcoin that he posted this morning. Did you guys see that? Hold on, let me actually.
I think
Yeah,
I'd like to hear what.
You set my mind, but
I mean, first I wanna hear what Binta wanna learn or wanna do.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because I think it's important to know what the customers want, so to speak.
Good point.
Binta? Is Binta in a call or in a meeting?
She's napping.
Binta.
Mama Binta. Mama Binta. Mama Binta.
African mama.
Okay. She might have lost. She might be muted. She might have lost connection for a minute.
I think she might
might
have a project call, so let me DM her, see when she might be in it.
All right. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly share the video. It's only a 1-minute video that Hana made. Let me shut my music off. This is really good, man. to. You guys hear that?
Find it, earn it, stack it up. Stack it. Quest for Bitcoin, never give up.
Good morning, everyone. This is your reminder to tune in to DeOrganized Media Morning Show, starting at 8:30 ET. Tell your friends, bring your coffee, and don't miss Find2Earn with Zinatron, happening every weekday. Join Peace Love Music and GPSC with special guests as they drop alpha on crypto, gaming, AI, and vibe coding. It's the best way to start your day, only on DeOrganized Media.
Bitcoin mission, brave and bold.
Is that done like a
Yeah, Zinatron, turn it. Stack the Bitcoin, burn it. Whole squad, confirm it. Lasers, power-ups, flashing lights. Game night in the metaverse.
Bro. That was really great. Hana. Am I frozen?
Is that for Peace Love? Oh, sorry. Is that for DeOrganized or for Scout Coin?
It's it's a Find2Earn video. So Find2Earn is kind of something we it's kind of a joint project. I mean, obviously it came out of Skullcoin, but we've been doing it for
Yeah.
8 months, I think, or so now. So Hana, Eric, we can DM you, we can send you, we can email you the MP3. You mean the one for Xinc?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can even make a couple more if you want.
Yeah, you can send your emails in the DM, and I can send the MP3 like now.
Yeah, Boom was talking to me about it if I've ever done that before. On our YouTube advertisement there, that's actually done by
Oh, I think we lost you, Eric.
oh, there I am.
There
Sorry.
you are, there.
I'm not a computer guy. I design clothing. So anyway, he's a really close friend of mine, and he's helped me build Xinc on the back end of like our NFT project, website, the song. He knows the producer and the director that did our advertisement and stuff like that. He actually wrote, produced the song in our YouTube video. But I was going to send him that and show him what I can do now too. He'll love it. He's not gonna.
Bro, it's so crazy what you can do. Do you have you played around with Suno? It's nuts. These guys showed it to me like a couple. I have a little bit of a music background. I actually did some recording engineering back in the day when I'm old. I'm 48. So there was when I first actually I was in my early 20s. It was actually a 2-inch tape recording studio, like the big room with all the actual gear. And they had a Pro Tools set up, but we didn't use it because took forever. Just took it like an hour for the computer to come on and open up the program. You couldn't, it was unusable. So there was no sorts of digital editing or any of that. It was all like live stuff. And so I have a little bit of a music background. Everyone's a music producer now with Suno. Hero's been making awesome songs. I mean, obviously Hana Orange has been making some really great stuff. It's crazy what you can do with it. Hana has an invite link. He can even give you some free credits, I think.
Oh,
play with it.
Oh yeah, let me send over everything, even the invite link to the email.
I thought it was pretty cool. I think like I've been obviously hanging out with Hero and Blockface and that, and they're talking about when you're doing like the commands, like I would like to see this, and there was like a 15 questionnaire, and they fill it out, and then just to see what you could do just by answering these questions, I was like, this is unbelievable. Like this is next. Like I'm close to your age, I'm 46 years old, and I was like, man, we were out before the internet was. We were out before Google was even Google.
cell phone didn't really exist when we were real little. You know that was,
Yeah, I know exactly. Like,
it was called car phones. People had car phones.
yeah, I did. Like that was it. I was just like, I was just gonna actually say to Tinder there, has he looked at the Starlink Mini? Have you guys seen the Starlink Mini? Use the internet on the go, and you just put it in your backpack, I guess. I don't know. We
I have
ordered it. It's
not
getting delivered.
seen that. That sounds really cool. I know
Yeah.
there's a travel one you can put on like a mobile home.
Yeah, this one here is used while you're driving. It could be in your truck or car, whatever you drive, and you can legitimately use it on the go. And I'm gonna test it, guys. I'm gonna test. I have Starlink at my house, and they offered it to me. I said I'll take it, and I just wanted to try it out to see actually how capable was it, because I think that'd be amazing.
I think it sounds awesome. Honestly, we really do owe a lot to Elon. He's definitely opened some. He's unlocked some things for our society that otherwise would have been very, very gate kept, and we wouldn't even know about it.
So crazy to see what he does next. That's for sure.
Yes. Benta has to jump off. Benta got shy because I said we were going to dox her. We're not going to dox you. It's fine. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
But I know we'll have to have you on another time again soon. Every day, actually, Benta. We want you to just come on regularly from now on. All right. So what are we going to do then? We're going to show. Hannah, you're going to show. How did you make that video, man? Like, that's really super. I need to know what the process was.
Oh yeah. I start off creating like a base image for a video, and then I made the videos first using VO3, and then I used CapCut to make those. Let me see if I'm able to share my CapCut. Okay, sharing CapCut now. Let me see. So yeah, I start off with CapCut, and then I start off with images, and then I write prompts for the videos, and then when I have the videos ready, then I throw them into CapCut. So yeah, it's opening, so I can show you what I mean here. Okay, so my chat GPT sharing screen.
Hey, what's up, Zero?
Can you see my chat screen?
I don't have an option to put it on right now. There we go. Okay. Yep. I'm looking at CapCut.
Yep. Okay. Let me see which one. Okay.
It might go slow because you're streaming.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's not the one. Yo, I have cooks.
No kidding. You got a few of them going? You got to be kidding.
So yeah, the one. You seeing it right? A black screen
I don't see
on the stream now.
What I have on the stream is just your CapCut, like dashboard.
It's the dash. Now I switched to. Can you hear?
No.
Is it showing?
No, it's
So
not
it seems
showing.
like I'm not able to. Okay, let me see if it works now. Yeah, it's not giving me the option to share my CapCut. If I share my entire screen,
Maybe if
what
you
will
share your
happen?
entire screen, that might work. Just make sure you don't have your. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yep. Now I can see your editor.
Oh, my CapCut.
Yep.
Oh, so yeah. Let me play it. So that's the DeOrganized logo.
So you
transitions here.
produced all of these clips in VO, and then you use
Oh, yeah.
CapCut to transition them. Is that what it was?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wait, this is
And also the
Final
voiceover.
Cut or CapCut? This is
Sorry?
CapCut. This is CapCut in the app, right? Desktop app.
Yep. CapCut, like not web app.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah,
actual.
this is the Windows one.
We don't have the audio is not playing through, but that's okay.
Oh, the audio is not playing through.
The audio is not playing through, but I think that's because it doesn't. You have to when you go to when you share your screen. I think there's a little thing you have to switch on to make it play the audio when you share your whole screen. But so
Oh, I see now.
The process here was you had an idea of what you wanted to make the video like. You used ChatGPT to help you kind of come up with some of the idea for the images. You created images. You brought those images into VO and animated them or made them video. Is that what?
Yes. Like let me see if I still have the prompts, because sometimes I just use a private chat because I already know what I would want to cook. So let me show you where's the one that I want to show you here. Just taking Find2Earn. So yeah, let's say for example I want to create a text to speech. Let's say create me 15 seconds text to speech text for a game called Find2Earn and hosted by the game master Zenitron on the organized media. So what comes first is the audio. So it gives me the idea of what type of videos that I would like to create. So this is the text to speech script. So I jump on here. I don't know if you know that Google AI Studio is a text to speech. Do you know it?
I didn't know.
Oh yeah, now you know. Congratulations. So you go here to audio, and then there's Gemini. You click here. So this way I paste my speech in here, and here there's multiple single speaker. So I want a single speaker. Then I paste it in here. So this is the tone that I wanted to read. Make it hype and excited. So if I like this, I'll just say run. So now it's generating the audio for this. Find to earn, automate and prices, glory. So let's wait for it to generate. Let's wait for it to generate, and I can go back to Chat GPT. So find to earn.
Welcome to Find to Earn. The
Can you hear?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, playing.
I like it. Yeah.
Welcome to Find to Earn, the ultimate hunt for prizes and glory, hosted by the one and only Game Master, Xenotron. Get ready to explore, solve, and win only on DeOrganized Media.
Okay, so now I know in my head what I want when it comes to images. For images, I just use the same AI Studio. Go here, images, nano banana. So what comes to mind? Let's say, give me a prompt for a city drawn shot 4K. Okay, let me see for if it gives me nice stunning let me see if it's gonna come out nice for just tutorial sake. Aspect ratio, I can go here, aspect ratio, and let's see what's gonna come out here. Prompt for someone holding their phone, showing Google Maps. So you see this image?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just download it here. So yeah, we're just doing a quick tutorial for the sake of time.
Sure.
Okay, let's see.
Like you might revise this if it's not exactly what you want and that kind of thing.
Oh yeah. You know the deal.
Yeah.
So for this image, let me see which other image that's gonna come out. So I make the images that I want first. I want somebody who's holding their phone showing the Google Maps. You see this?
Yep.
Okay. Someone texting on their WhatsApp. So these are the scenes that I'm creating right now.
Yeah. I still see the phone.
Or the phone. Okay. Share this tab. So yeah, I went back to ChatGPT. I asked, can you give me somebody holding their phone? And then I went here. That's how I got this.
Okay. All right. Got it.
You
got
saw?
it.
Yeah. And somebody who's on WhatsApp, and I go and paste it in here again. Run. So that ratio, I want it to be like this. Did I download this? So so we got these three images. Let me start off with the first one. Let's say this. Create me a JSON prompt for this to be a four-stick visual and make it cinematic and the city to be alive and add.
So what are
city
you?
sound.
You're in what? You might be in a different tab. What are you?
Oh yeah. So I went back and then I. Oh yeah. I went back and uploaded my image, the first image of the city. So I want the city to be more alive and animated and make it 4K cinematic, and also add some city sounds if possible. So let's wait. So this is my style of prompting. You already know.
Yep. And for
So
those that don't know, Jason just provides some structured data that might help the AI order things in the right process to get a more accurate result from what you're trying to prompt.
yeah, and also I forgot to add a negative prompt, like not have distorted images, low quality, blurry, some funny. So you see that what you're saying, the structure, it's the scene description, visual, resolution, style, color, camera movement, aerial, lighting, what, audio is here, output format, 10 seconds, negative prompt here. So yeah, copy this, and then I let's say if you are on Gemini, go to Gemini here. Or if you have access to Flow, you go to FX Tools Flow. So when you're in Flow,
That's actually, is that part of Google too? Or is that a different, Flow is a different app, or is it part of Google?
Can you hear me? Because if I open up random tabs when I'm in Restream, it starts lagging. I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was just saying, is Flow is a part of, is a Google app as well, correct?
Yeah, because if you pay Google, you pay for Gemini and Flow. So Flow is their best model when it comes to
video,
to generating these images. Yeah. So yeah, let me switch to the I've subscribed to. How do you do that? Because this one is a free version. So yeah, let me just share this. Gemini tools, Vio. Because if you're using Gemini, you only have 3 generations, but Flow you have unlimited generations according to the credits that you have.
Right. It's
so,
not unlimited, but you're paying credits, where with VO you got some free, was it 3 per day?
Gemini it's 3 per day. With Flow, it's unlimited depending with the amount that you have.
Right.
Let's say
they give you updated credits every month if you're subscribing.
Oh yeah, they can send you credits per month. I think they give you around 1,000 credits. Oh, so let's say I want to use this city with the prompt that I got from ChatGPT here. I upload it here, and then bam, there you go. We'll wait for it to finish. Wait for it to finish and see. It's gonna take a minute to 2 minutes.
Yeah, and that's normal. I mean, just it's amazing that you can do this like this. You know how to get a city skyline image, like skyline video with aerial drone footage. It would cost you, it would probably take a couple weeks and cost you
Oh, yeah.
like $1,000 easily just for that little clip of footage to add to a video.
Yeah.
Guys, to put that in
Yeah,
perspective,
that is so true.
our 3-minute video there on YouTube took 14 days. And we had like the full
Wow.
production. And it took 14 days for 3 minutes. And it was like you guys are talking about right now, is like just trying to get the right angle, the right, like to get the vision out there and all that kind of stuff. It took
The
us
color
to get
grading.
the whole thing done was a couple months after it was all produced. Like it's
Wow.
what AI and you guys are doing right now is incredible. leaps
It
and
will be
bounds from
interesting
Rogan.
to reverse engineer X Inc.'s video just and see whether that
Yeah,
can be recreated via AI
it's
and
possible.
how to go about doing that. Because if that can be recreated using AI, that means X Inc.'s future videos can already have the context next Xing video without actually shooting. Because if you feed the
Definitely.
logo, you feed the information about Xing, what it's about, the ethos, what it does, plus it has all the information from the video, you can make the next video easily. So, for example, with Sora, they have a function called remix. So what I
Mm.
can do is I already created a video for Sora. I can create the next video and just tell it to change something, and it will
Mm.
learn the first video and create the next video based on my new prompt.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's amazing what AI is doing right now, and I'll try to recreate it using AI. So this is the video that came out. Um, I don't know if you can see the screen, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And also it is sound.
Wow.
So also you can do that to the other uh, images that I've generated. Like for example, create another JSON prompt for this. This person type in and use his phone, and also this one make them zoom in Google Maps. So I have these three video, and also that voiceover, if you still remember it. So after I get all these three videos together, I throw them in CapCut. I'll do another video, I think separately, after the stream, showing you how to edit some few things in CapCut. Uh, so these videos, I will finish them off in CapCut when I want to join them together, and also add some transition, make it fun and interactive. That's what I use CapCut. And Flow, did I share the Flow screen here?
Uh,
3.1. So you go here, new project. So when you want to generate from the image, you can click here and frames to video, and then you upload here, upload your image, here, and then you wait for it to finish, and then you choose the aspect ratio, crop and save, and then you can wait for it to pop up here, and then you paste in your prompt. So if you don't want to use up your credits, you go here, you see here it's two outputs, which means they are going to charge you 20 per each generation. So you go here, choose one, so that you can just charge you 20 credits, because I think it's 10 cents per video if you're using this. And this one is the most expensive one. So the model here, there's fast, which is low quality audio, and this one is the more expensive. You see, it costs you 100 credits per one video. That is the greatest audio output for their generation. So yeah, it costs around 50 cents to produce one video. I hope it makes sense.
that's not a bad price, I would say, personally.
That's not a bad price at all, guys.
That's
Yeah. So
Hunter, by the way, is providing tremendous value to everybody that's watching right now. If you guys haven't been paying attention, you need to be following Brianna. He puts out content like this kind of stuff almost every day, if not every day.
Yeah,
you're doing a ton of like this is
Use the number one DEX.
really incredible stuff, man.
it really means a lot. And yeah, before I just close out my screen, I just want you to see this. I haven't released it yet, but it's gonna drop. Let me know what you think.
Use the number one DEX on Stacks and Bitcoin. Bitflow Finance. Swap meme coins, buy Bitcoin, and start stacking your yield today. HODLMM is coming soon, so keep your eyes on the space. The flow never stops with Bitflow.
Solid, man.
So yeah,
awesome, amazing.
yeah. Thank you so much.
We need to get
So,
this
yeah,
guy credits ASAP, man.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
my next
definitely.
question is you say 100 credits, but what's the 100 credits? What's the actual dollar value on that?
Sorry, I didn't get you. I'm lagging for a bit because of rain.
What's it cost for 100 credits?
Yeah.
Sorry, can you come again?
What's the cost on 100 credits?
Oh, 100 credits. It's like 50 cents, I think. 50 cents. So me, I normally buy 2,000 credit, which costs $24. I can make a couple of generations there.
So here is what I propose, okay? Xinc, since you're here, Eric.
Okay.
If you help us sponsor a bit of his credits, you know, whatever, 300 can make some videos for you. I think
Yeah.
this isn't a bad, you know, thing, right? If
it's great.
he will learn about your project, he gets
Hunter,
credits.
Hero, you missed it earlier. Hunter already made Erica a song. That we made.
Yeah, I have no doubt, but I just need to like make a sort of business proposal here, a collaboration between the AI Guild and the talents of 300. You know, through AI Guild or not, I just think 300 is such a good talent to this kind of collaboration with, and you would benefit. It's like a mutual benefit because
More content and great branding.
we are currently paying out. We received the grant, but we don't have it was like reduced, and we don't have enough like sponsorship money. So we want to try and get more sponsorship money, and you know, if it can benefit you directly, why not like sponsor a little bit of credit directly to the creator, and he will be making videos for you.
And that was the conversation. So if you guys don't know, Hero and I have had this conversation a few times about working within the ecosystem with exactly this here. So if you need say 10,000 credits to do something, and out of what you need to do, I need so many credits of that. Well, I will sponsor the whole thing so you can do your project on your side, and it doesn't have to have money come out of your pocket. And at the same time, you and I are working together to help build my brand with the marketing and stuff. That is the exact way I see the full loop on when we looked at D grants and stuff like that. I wasn't so worried much about getting the grant money to go outside of the community to get help to get things done. I like the idea of funding within the community. So I'm Hero, you're right. I'm 100%. He's like my buddy Tio. He's the connector here. He's like, hey,
Yeah, I've been known historically for that, and
Call
I
him the
think
Sticks plug.
your credit will not, to be honest, like your credit will not just be benefiting to your project, but to beneficiary to the organized media, because he'll be making with your sponsorship of credits, he can make videos for other people too. and everybody in the ecosystem will grow. Not just your project, but for your project specifically, now you establish a direct relationship with the creator. So he has every incentive to help you make the best quality stuff.
Now, with that being said, how do I go about purchasing the credits to your account where you have access to spend them? Like, is there a way to set up a profile, or do you have a profile and we essentially could just log in and purchase the credits itself? How do we do that?
I don't know, actually. I never purchased a credit, so 300 can probably answer that.
Yeah, I'm in Canada, and we don't have like Venmo or Cash App or anything like that. Now we can obviously send crypto if that's the way to do it. If or we can just send you the credits itself. We can just purchase it right now. It doesn't matter.
So I'll also do one. I'll throw in a sweetener. Anything he makes for you under this agreement, video wise, we'll run at the beginning of the show daily.
Better, even better.
Which we charge $800 a month for that. If anyone's looking.
That's the way to do it, though. And when we were talking again about D grants, I was saying it before. It's like D grants to me should almost be a loan process, a 0% interest loan. So when you got paid, when you got the funding, as you took those steps and became successful, essentially, so say I asked for $1,000, my $1,000 went back into the pot for the next D grants to help somebody else with their idea and bring in their idea to life. I personally think that's the way the grants evaluation should have been, but I like the idea of just helping one another anyways. So like I said, if you guys want to work together, 100% Xinc on board.
Awesome. Yeah, no, I think that's there's a lot of talent in the space right now. I don't know that anyone's better than 300 at learning these tools and evolving and how to use them. He's putting out just great content all the time. So you're getting somebody that really does a great job. Obviously he's part of our team, so anything I can do to help him out and help him grow, and the Stacks AI Guild as well. These guys are cranking. They're putting out tons of stuff and creating value for the entire ecosystem. So I don't know as far as how to get him funding for credits, and that I'll let you and Hannah work that out. But whatever he produces for you, however the deal works out, we'll include it in our ad reels on the regular, just to get you regular exposure that way. And then you can still use it for however you want to use it too.
Yeah, we can work out the logistics in DM, but yeah, I think at the bare minimum, yeah, it would be like helping him with credit, maybe, and you guys work out how you want to collaborate. I don't need to stand in the middle. I just want to help the creator grow, because the biggest thing Stacks AI Guild started with is to unlock, because all their creativities are actually blocked by credits. Like they only have certain limits per day or something like that, or maybe they run out this month, and that is the sole blocker of their creativity. If they have unlimited cap, they would be constantly experimenting, improving their skill. So credit, we're spending about 37% of our guild's fund on subscriptions, and it's for this reason.
Yeah, I can concur with that. As you know,
it's insane. I'm not saying let R. Kelly out of prison. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's guilty. I'm saying put a studio in the prison. Lock up the man, not the talent. What the fuck are you punishing us for? A lot of people thought I was pro R. Kelly too, man, because I didn't criticize him during all that. And I'm not. It's just I didn't feel like I was the right person to criticize him. Because what a lot of people don't know about me is my father is significantly older than my mother. So essentially, I was raised by R. Kelly. And I didn't want to talk shit about him. And then you niggas
Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.